Dang, bro. I do not know what's going on right now. Everything should be working though. Alright, we're back. Oh my gosh, bro. I don't know what just happened, bro. It was like my internet just went out. Everything just reset essentially, bro. I was seeing as it's a 24-hour stream though. And I woke up not too long ago. I still have to do my morning routine, so yeah. Stick with me. I gotta read my Bible real quick. I read my Bible real quick. Give me a second. Should I read this out loud? The heck just happened now? No way. What is going on? Alright, we should be good now though. Everything's connecting. Except for some reason I don't know. My internet and stuff just started spazzing out, so I'm 99 years old. What? Me, the father of many. Should I read it out loud? I don't know, man. Oh, bro. Should be catching up though soon, hopefully. I don't know why it's being so like weird. If you think we blameless, then I will make my covenant between me and you, and I will greatly increase your numbers. Abram fell down, and God said to him, "As for me, this is my covenant with you. You will be the father of many nations. No longer will you be called Abram. Your name will be Abraham, for I will have made you a father of many nations. I will make you very fruitful. I'll make nations of you, and kings will come from you. I will establish my covenant as an everlasting covenant between me and you and your descendants after you for the generations to come. To your God and the God of your descendants after you. The whole land of Canaan, where you now reside as a foreigner, I will give as an everlasting possession to you and your descendants after you, and I will be their God." Then God said to Abram, "As for you, you must keep my covenant, you and your descendants, and for you for the generations." But what is going on? You are generous, and will be silent covenant between me and you. For the general among you who is 8 days old must be circumcised, including those born in your household or bought with money from a who are not your offspring, whether born in your household or bought with money, they must be circumcised. My covenant in your flesh is to be everlasting covenant. Uncircumcised male who has not been circumcised in the flesh will be cut off from his people. He has broken my covenant. God also said to Abraham, "As for Sarai, your wife, you are no longer to call her Sarai. Her name will be Sarah. I will bless her and will surely give you a son by her. I will bless her so that she will be the mother of nations, king of people will come from her." Abraham fell face down. He laughed and said to himself, "Will a son be born to a man 100 years old? Will Sarah bear a child at the age of 90? And Abraham said to God, "If only Ishmael might live under your blessing." Then God said, "Yes, but your wife Sarah will bear you a son, and you will call him Isaac. I will establish my covenant with him as an everlasting covenant for his descendants after him, and As for Ishmael, I have heard you. I will surely bless him. I will make him fruitful and will greatly increase his numbers. He will be the father of 12 rulers, and I will make him into a great nation. But my covenant I will establish with Isaac, whom Sarah will bear to you by this time next year. When he had finished speaking with Abraham, God went up from him on the every day. Abraham took his son Ishmael, all those born in his household were brought with his money, every male in his household, and circumcised them, as God told him. Abraham was 99 years old when he was circumcised. His son Ishmael was 13. Abraham and his son Ishmael were both circumcised on that very day. Every male in Abraham's household, including those born in his household, were bought from a foreigner, was circumcised with him. What are we up to, people? I think my hopefully my phone stops bugging out now. It would be great if it, I mean, not my phone, my computer. I know what's up, everybody. How are we doing? How are we doing today, boys? I don't know why my why it disconnected or how it disconnected. I don't know. I really don't know. But how's everybody doing though, brother? How's everybody doing though, brother? Hold on. My stream should be fixed now. Are they actually trying to cancel Queso? There's no way that's real, right? I was just scrolling through TikTok and apparently they're trying to cancel Queso, bro. Is that real? There's no way they're actually trying to cancel Queso, right? Because, like, if they are, that's crazy. I ain't even gonna lie. That's actually crazy. Oh my gosh, bro. I don't know what's wrong with my internet, dude. Everything just seems to be bugging out today. Everything is just bugging out today, bro. It's making me mad. Alright. It should be fixed, though. It should be fixed. Hope it's fixed. But apparently you're trying to cancel Queso though, chat. What are they trying to cancel? Hold on. We about to find out together why they trying to cancel him. Hold on. Apparently they're trying to cancel Queso though, and I'm trying to figure it out. Hold on. About to see if this is real or not. I don't think it's real. I don't think it's real, but it would be crazy.
So you're telling me Queso's being canceled for having an opinion? Man, why'd you guys get so soft all of a sudden? What is he even being canceled for? Kendrick Lamar is overrated? Is that it? Is that it? We got people like Ash Trevino out there, and we just not even talking about her? What the fuck? He didn't even say Kendrick Lamar's ass. He said Kendrick Lamar is overrated. This genuinely confuses me. So you're telling me Queso's being...
Wait. They're trying to cancel Queso because he doesn't like Kendrick Lamar. You can get canceled because you're tasting music now? You're telling me you can't even have your own taste in music now?
I gotta talk about this and everything, and I'm about to talk about Kendrick fans.
Hold on. It's bugging out. Gotta let it catch up, you know what I'm saying?
Really quick. Kendrick fans, y'all are starting to become really, really, really annoying. And why am I talking about Kendrick fans? I'm talking about Kendrick fans because y'all sat here and decided to cancel Queso because he don't like Kendrick Lamar all like that.
There's no way this is real.
My thing is this. Y'all are canceling somebody for not liking the rapper or anything like that, but
like, there's no way this is real.
Y'all sat here and did not cancel the Shade.
So you're telling me they're trying to cancel Queso because he has his own opinion. So essentially because he doesn't like Kendrick Lamar. Because...
But y'all sitting here trying to cancel
he doesn't like Kendrick.
And fucking
Oh my gosh, bro. What is going on?
Kenshin. Because they don't agree or they taking long breaks and all that stuff.
Bro, there is absolutely no way that they're canceling Queso because he said Kendrick Lamar is overrated. You're telling me you can't have your own opinion anymore?
Cancel Corey too, and y'all wonder why bro don't want to stick around all the time. Bro, if I was Corey, I wouldn't come back again this time either. Because I'll finally come back and start making videos again. I've been back for 2-3 weeks. Now y'all trying to immediately cancel me as soon as I'm back? I hope he leaves for another 2 years. Because I do the same thing.
Nah, that's crazy. So you're telling me you could get canceled because of your music taste now, though? Hold on.
So you're telling me Kaseo is getting canceled over an opinion? All he said was Kendrick Lamar was overrated. What
the fudge is going on, bro? I'm tired of this. I'm about to lose my mind, bro. What is going on with my internet? Internet lock in, bro. It's because of this windstorm that's
The
happening.
completely normal opinion. But of course once people heard that, they started going fucking insane. Like bro, ever heard a fucking opinion? This generation is so fucking sensitive it drives me insane. Well now guess what? Kendrick Lamar is overrated. There, now cancel me, next you dick suckers.
He's getting canceled because... Let me just get this straight. He's getting canceled because he said Kendrick Lamar is overrated. Brother, what? Bro, I can't even associate with... I can't even associate myself with Kendrick Lamar fans no more. They about acting like Taylor Swift fans. And I like Kendrick, so that's sad. Like, what do we got going on, bro? Like, is that not crazy? Hold on. Let's see. See if there's anything on YouTube about it. Bro's genuinely getting... Bro, what? So no one's made any YouTube videos about it. But you're telling me, let me watch these clips one more time to see if I'm tripping or not.
So you're telling me Queso's being canceled for having an opinion? Man, why'd you guys get so soft all of a sudden? What is he even being canceled for? Saying Kendrick Lamar is overrated? Is that it? Is that it? We got people like Ash Trevino out there, and we just not even talking about her? What the fuck? He didn't even say Kendrick Lamar's ass. He said Kendrick Lamar is overrated. This genuinely confuses me. So you're telling me Queso...
You know, I gotta talk about this.
This is
I'm
real.
about to talk about Kendrick fans really quick.
People are trying to cancel Queso because Kendrick is overrated.
Really, really, really annoying.
What?
And why am I talking about Kendrick fans? I'm talking about Kendrick fans because y'all sat here and decided to cancel Queso because he don't like Kendrick Lamar all like that as a rapper. And my thing is this. Y'all are canceling
That's
somebody for
crazy.
not liking the
So they're
rapper
genuinely
like
trying to
that.
cancel
But
him
y'all sat here
because he doesn't
and
like...
Y'all sat here and did not cancel.
But we got Kanye
Deshae.
West out there, you know, just saying whatever he
After what
wants
he
to.
said.
Yeah, and Deshae. That
Who
Deshae
that
thing is
girl?
crazy.
But y'all sitting here trying to cancel Queso and fucking Corey Kenshin because they don't agree or they taking long breaks and all that stuff. It makes no sense. You know.
Yeah, bro.
They was trying to cancel Corey too.
Anxiety, keep on trying me. Feel it.
Well, like, he just has his own opinion. Yeah, if people disagree with how they're gonna cancel it about an opinion. Yeah, bro, this just ain't making sense to me, bro. This really ain't. How can you cancel somebody for an opinion, bro? Like, how?
Appreciate you locally insane.
I ain't gonna lie, 2025, everybody getting canceled. Everybody getting canceled in 2025. It's crazy. It's insane.
They're trying to cancel Corey Kenshin because he took that 2-year break off. But I mean, it was for his mental health, bro. What can you do, bro? You can't do nothing about that. Bro, I literally just woke up and saw this on my TikTok feed. I don't even know, like, what? This is just confusing.
You telling me that Queso, one of the most nicest, one of the most wholesome streamers I done ever watched, is being canceled? And like when I first heard
There's
it, I
no
was like,
way
oh,
this is real, bro. I refuse to believe this is real. Y'all, like, I refuse to believe that this is real, bro.
It's just because he thinks that Kendrick is overrated. Just because he has an opinion that's different from yours. At this point, y'all, the Kendrick fans are starting to become exactly like the.
Bro, this is bad, bro. This is bad. You're telling me I can't even have my own opinion no more, bro? Brody. So if my opinion doesn't align up with the group opinion, I get canceled. They're doing, bro. Free your boy Queso, bro. But that don't even make sense, though. Is it locked? Yeah, that don't even make sense, bro. That really don't. What should I do today, though, chat? I'm gonna see something real quick. I'm gonna see something. But, like, how does that make sense, though? You're telling me, like, I could genuinely... I don't know. That queso thing is throwing me off the most, bro. That queso thing is throwing me off the most, honestly, bro. But look, chat. Look, chat. Look, chat. Yeah, I don't know who gave me a stream deck, but thank y'all. I'm thinking about maybe doing some IRL, so low key. Fudge. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I'm thinking about doing some IRL stuff, but I have to set it up on my phone. I remember I have to set it up on my phone. You feel me? Does that make sense? Does that make sense? Let me know if that makes sense. I'm setting up Streamlabs on my phone right now. Oh, it's that easy. It's real life that easy. I just gotta do this. Flip camera. Oh, it's real life that easy, chat. Hold on, bro. I gotta get a tripod or like something to hold my phone on. That's what I gotta do. I did not realize it was that easy. I just sit there be walking around like this, like, what's up, mother struggles? Alright, cool. Now that I know how Streamlabs mobile works, I'm going to start dabbling into the IRL realm. But I gotta get a microphone for my phone. Maybe? Maybe not. I don't know. I might not have to, honestly. Right? Am I tripping? The thing is, though, I feel like if my you know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? I don't even know if I'm making sense over here. I'm just kind of yapping low key. What should we do though, chat? I just woke up like y'all literally watched me sleep. I'm about to go through that and see what it looks like when I sleep. Is it really? Because apparently I move around a lot in my sleep. Yeah, chat. I'm gonna start dabbling in IRL now. I'm gonna have to get a battery pack for my phone. But Yeah. Shoot, I might IRL stream me driving to shoot, I might just do that. I might just do that. Low key. But now what y'all been up to though, chat? How was y'all's day? How was y'all sleep? Did y'all sleep well last night, bro? Let me know if y'all slept well last night. Let me know if y'all slept well last night. Let me know. Let me know. Let me know. Let me know. But should I play some more Minecraft today? Are we rocking with that? I don't know what we're rocking with, so it's like I don't know what to do. What do y'all think I should do? I'm just glad my stream is fixed now. I'm just glad my stream is fixed now, bro. Is my stream fixed? It looks fixed. Yeah, I'm gonna play some Minecraft. That's what I'm gonna do. I've decided. I don't care what y'all say. I don't care what y'all say. What are y'all gonna do about it? You know what I'm saying? There's nothing y'all can do about it. I don't care. I don't care. I don't. I'm coming for that booty. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Before I do this though, before I play Minecraft, I have to pull up the video. How to YouTube. Actually, I just realized something. Instead of doing that, I'm just gonna mute my stream deck real quick. Oh wait, no, it is muted. It is muted already. Bluetooth real quick. Give me a second. I gotta look up how to build this mob farm. I gotta look up how to build this mob farm. And I gotta switch this to Minecraft. Minecraft. Should I do more than 24 hours? Should I do more than 24 hours? I just do a whole week, bro? Nah. That might be too much, low-key. I gotta look up how to do this mob farm, though. I gotta look up how to do this mob farm. Give me a second. Yo, what's up? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Absolutely. There's always them haters. Am I right? That's all right, though. I'm looking up how to build a mob farm. Mob farm Minecraft. All right. I need to build hoppers. Hold on, I'm looking up how to do this mob farm. Give me a second. I gotta go get iron to make hoppers. Alright, hold on. I just watched it. Hopefully it works still. If it doesn't work still, then I might be cooked, low-key. Low-key might be cooked. Let's see, yo. Can't believe a creeper blew up this entrance, bro. That's crazy. Where did I put my... I know I did not destroy my... I know I did not destroy my... There's no way I destroyed it. Do I need to do the campfire thing though? I just thought about that. I don't know if I need to do the campfire thing. I don't think I do. Yo, thank you, Caught Offsides. Thank you. Do you like it when Drake sings or rap? Sings. I think Drake is a better artist than a rapper. I think he should stick to singing. And if you don't agree with me, I don't know what to tell you. Sorry, I guess. Yeah, for sure though. He's definitely a better artist than rapper. Absolutely. Like, I don't know why people go crazy and think he's like actually up there for rapping, to be honest with you. His rapping is like below average, no? I don't know. Call me crazy, I guess. Do I need anything else from here? I gotta make food though. Let those grow over there though. Gotta go get iron. Wait. That's why I don't need hoppers. I don't think I need hoppers though. I really don't know if I need hoppers for the way I'm building it. I don't think I do. I'm gonna try my way real quick, and then if I'm wrong, then I will fix it. If I'm wrong, I'll fix it. Thank you for the subscribe though, for sure. I didn't see how high I had to make it. I forgot how high I had to make it. I'll put all this stuff in here though. I gotta watch this video again real quick to see how high I have to make this thing. Make myself some food. Got 15 loaves of bread, baby. 15 loaves of bread, baby. Now, how did everybody sleep last night, though? Hope y'all slept well. I gotta watch this video again, though. You know, I just thought of. I need a bucket of water, too. I need a bucket of water, too, bro. That is what I just realized. Where's my shield? Found my shield. Found my shield. Found my shield. I really wish there was a way to get up this thing faster, but this is what we got. Am I right? Oh my gosh, I thought I died. Thought I was cooked. How? Yo, beat the game if you already haven't after the mob farm. Already have. No, I haven't. But I'm creating this world for, I'm creating this world for a specific reason. Like, there's a specific reason I'm creating this world, and it's not to necessarily beat the game. I know, crazy. Where the fudge is my boots? Where the heck is my boots? Where did my boots go? Oh, they're right here. So. But yeah, there's a specific reason I'm creating this world. It's not necessarily to beat the game per se, but if the game gets beaten, then it gets beaten. You know. Let me get up here again. I thought I clicked shift and I clicked control, so yeah, I was cooked. Ay. Why do I even need to create this thing so high up? I'm just creating it this high up because someone told me to. Do I need to create it this high up? But I'm not going to sleep. I'm just going to work on the mob farm. Back to music. Kendrick Lamar or Drake? It depends on what I want to hear. To be honest, like I said, I don't know why Drake ever tried to rap with Kendrick. Kendrick is a better rapper, no, without a shadow of a doubt. But if I want to listen to someone singing, then yeah, I'll listen to Kendrick. I mean to Drake. But if I want to listen to someone rap, I'll listen to Kendrick. And it's like another issue I have is the fact that what am I trying to say? Freaking Drake is from Canada acting like he's a gangster or something. Acting like he really lived that lifestyle when he lived in upper class Canada. But yeah, but like I said, it depends on what I'm listening to. If I want to hear someone sing, then I'm gonna listen to Drake. But if I want to listen to someone rap, I'm gonna listen to Kendrick. I asked a guy at my school if he likes Drake, sings or raps, and he said he likes Drake. Wow, that's actually crazy. That's actually diabolical. I ain't even gonna lie to you. That's actually diabolical. That's actually wild. I think that's the first time I've heard that. To each his own, I guess. I don't know. I don't even know what to say right now. That's interesting, to say the very least. I remember correctly. Yeah, a little bit. That is definitely crazy. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna extend this out some more. I'm gonna have to rewatch the video to how to do this. What I'm hoping to mob farm, what I'm hoping to farm specifically is Enderman. But if I get anything else, then that's fine. Gotta keep on expanding though, because I'm not trying to. Alright, that should be enough. We're gonna do it 1, 2, 3. Hold on, let me watch this video again on how to create this mob farm. Give me a second. Gotta do a 22 high, 8 wide. Give me a second. I'm watching this video on how to create it. Give me a second. I'm looking it up. See, I need hoppers. Without hoppers. Oh, wait, hold on. That's where I went up. That's where I went wrong. Okay. I figured out where I went wrong. I sure did, brother. Dang it. I know I didn't destroy my thing though, bro. What the heck? I don't know what happened to my other silver pickaxe. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Oh, fudge, I did it again. Let me do this straight. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Fudge, I gotta extend this out a little bit more. There we go, and then you said destroy the first. Yeah. destroy the first layer. Let me make sure I'm doing this right. Make sure I'm doing this right. Give me a second. All right, I think I got it though. I gotta make it 22 blocks high. Let's get it, I guess. 1, 2, 1, 2, 2. Let's keep this thing well lit up though, so it doesn't produce mobs yet. That'd be daytime. I don't need to necessarily do that yet. Is it gonna place? Oh my! I messed up. I realized where I messed up. Oh my gosh, I'm goofy. I'm so goofy. I realized what I did. This is 3. This is 4, I guess. Loki might die a lot, but that's okay. This is 10, 11, 12. I'm trying to count. I'm trying to keep it up. I can't like think right now. Fudge. $16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. We'll go one higher just because I lost count somewhere, and I just want to make sure. That's 22, brother. All right. Now let me look up how to do it. Give me a second. Eight blocks out. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. don't remember if he's. I think he said 2 blocks out, right? I think he did. I think I'm gonna have to go down there and get more of my stacks. So. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes, man. I guess, bro. What you got going on here? I gotta make trapdoors after this too. Yeah, I gotta make trapdoors after this, brother. There's one more row, buddy, and then we'll start on the top. What the fudge is going on here, bro? I don't even know what's going on with my Twitch right now. My Twitch is just lagging so bad. One, 2, 3, 4. I think that's it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's it. That's 8. Bada bing, bada boom, bada bop, boom, bop, boom, pow. Look at that, boys. Okay, hold on. Let me watch the video one more time. Make sure I'm doing it right. Two walls high. Finish it off with the roof. All right, cool. Let's just get to filling this in, I guess. I don't want to freaking fall. I'm not gonna do anything goofy. I'm gonna slowly walk in. Just like this. Honestly, I don't even know if I have enough cobblestone, but we're gonna figure it out. Because I forgot about the 2 walls high thing. Forgot about the 2 walls high thing. I don't know how I forgot about that, but I did. And then at some point, I want to make this more aesthetic. More aesthetic, looking thing, like on the way up. Like honestly, I might make it look kind of like a floating mountain almost. What I don't want is for these to start spawning stuff. Light it up. Phantoms are about to come if I don't walk in. Hurry up. Shouldn't come yet, right? You know what I just realized? Can I get a shout out? Shout out to Lewis. Yo, what's up, bro? How you doing, bro? Shout out to Lewis. How you doing, bro? Thank you for the sub, bro. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the sub. My fault, bro. Everything just comes in. Everything comes in a little bit late on YouTube. Everything comes in late a little on YouTube. That's all. My fault, bro. Bro, I'm doing good, bro. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Can't complain. Cannot complain. I don't think I have enough cobblestone now. W mans, bro. W mans for Lewis. What's going on with my alerts, though? Hold on. What's going on with my alerts? I don't know. Hey, bro, if you want horizontal view, come over to the Twitch. And if you want it to be more like, you know, come over to the Twitch. Oh my gosh, bro. This is a lot of work. I ain't gonna lie. You don't have Twitch? Nah, you're good, bro. You're good. I was just letting you know. It's all good, bro. It's all good, Brody. W. Yes, sir. Man, like I said, bro, it's all good. I'm just trying to finish this freaking. Is that all my cobblestone? It is. That I brought with me. It's a mob farm. It's a mob farm. And so I could easily, you know, level up and kill things. It's just a mob farm. I need a bunch of trapdoors. I just thought about that. I don't think it started producing any monsters yet. Or I hope it hasn't. Because if it has, I'm cooked. How, bro? I'm tired of this. I'm so tired of this, bro. I die every time. Every single time I try to do the thing. Where are you from? I'm from Ireland. I'm from America. I don't know how this got under there, but oh my gosh. Why is there so many creepers? Why the heck is there so many creepers? I'm actually cooked, bro. I'm actually cooked. You been in Chicago? I'm going to have to fix that. Because what the actual heck? I don't know how to fix that problem in particular yet. actually okay with that. Let me go collect some stuff up real quick. What part of Chicago you been in? Part of Chicago you been in, brother? How many people watching on Twitch? Right now, only one. Most of my viewers be in school, and I have spring break right now, so and they're still in school. I do this. So I clicked this 50 times. Fudge. That's 679. Illinois? Okay. That's cool. That's a cool spot. Only 30. Yeah, that's correct spelling. That's correct spelling. That was correct spelling. Alright, that should be enough right there. Now that all the creepers are gone. Fudge, I gotta use sticks. Hopefully my stuff doesn't freaking despawn. If it does, I'm not gonna be happy. If it does, I ain't gonna be happy. Actually get up there now. Like I said, hopefully my stuff doesn't despawn. And everything despawned. Are you kidding me? Bro. Everything despawned, bro. Hold on. I do not even care. Y'all can say what y'all want, bro. I'm not gonna lose all my stuff because of something like that. Oh, that's crazy, bro. What the? I don't even care, bro. Call me a fake Minecraft person. Oh, you're good, bro. You're good. Like I said, I'm about to just do this in creative. I don't even care. I do not have. I'm getting my stuff back though. I don't even care. Say what you want, bro. That's just annoying. Doesn't even make sense that it despawned. All my torches, everything, bro. Oh my gosh. What the heck? 1, 2. What the heck is going on here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh my goodness. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't have time for this. I'm just gonna do this. Bro, W mans, bro. Yo, what's up, bro? It's still Lewis with another sub free. Thank you, bro. W Mans, W Mans, W Mans. Trying to hit 500 subs, to be honest. All right. Bro, I did not have enough concrete for this. That's for sure. Look at that, they're starting to spawn already. They're starting to spawn already, boys. Who's my favorite YouTuber? I don't really have a favorite YouTuber, but I have a favorite streamer. I don't really watch YouTube like that and stuff. Does that make sense? Queso, someone like that. Probably like Queso or something like that. Yo, what's up? How you doing? Fudge. Okay, so that's tough. That's fire. What's up, Lonely Stick Man? What y'all like about queso? What y'all like about queso? You eat KFC soon? It's a W meal right there. What you gonna eat from KFC? Queso is funny though. Queso is hilarious. Crispy strips. Okay, okay. That's not bad. That's not a bad meal. You sub. Thank you, W Mans. W Mans. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the sub. All the stuff that I lost back. All the stuff that I care about anyways. Why is there water in here? There shouldn't be any water actually in the thing. Hold on. Yeah. You get fat shamed a lot? You don't know what to do about it? Bro, look. Wait, how the heck? People who fat shame are weird. People who fat shame are weird. It doesn't even make sense to fat shame. On your main VR channel. And there you go. My mob farm is complete. Let me switch this thing back from back in survival. Now the beauty of this is I can just sit here and go like this. Whoa, 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 whoa. I just realized. That's the beauty of MR farm. Make this a little bit easier to go. That should start working. It's gonna take a little bit of time. What's my favorite song? I don't really have one, to be honest. I might die again. Now I got monsters in my bed. That's crazy. I need to get food. Give me a second. Gotta reload my. Gotta put a trapdoor. I do gotta do that. I'm trying to fix it all. It's just some stuff happened in this world that I didn't really like. Yeah, I know. I just messed up, bro. I think I got it. I think I got everything I wanted to do in Minecraft done already. So I don't know. I think I did everything I wanted to do in Minecraft today. Should be far enough for me to sleep now. Gotta go by. Alright, bro. Catch you later, bro. Catch you later, bro. Minecraft, my favorite game? No, it's just something I play in a pastime. It's just a good pastime. Is all. I don't really have a favorite game, to be honest. I don't really have a favorite game. I just kind of play whatever I have, type of thing. Does that make sense? I don't know if that makes sense. Yeah, it is pretty chill. I'm trying to fix my stream stuff. My stream info. Just trying to fix my stream info. Just chatting. Thing is updating, and it's updated. But yeah, no. Bro, I've been pretty much streaming for almost. So my internet is bugging out. That's not great. That's not good. That's not good at all. Bro, imagine. Bro, look at this buffoon. Look at this buffoon talking in my chat. Absolute buffoonery. I'm saying, bro's just a buffoon. I don't even know what Brody's talking about. Bro, it's people like that, bro. You can just tell, bro. They don't got much going for themselves, bro. But, you know, it's cool. If he starts disrespect, hey, look, listen. I don't care what he says about me, but if he starts disrespecting my viewers, then I will ban him. So, just let me know. Just let me know if he gets annoying. I don't know why he came in here being all rude, bruh. But coming in my chat talking crazy is a weird way to introduce yourself. Bro, don't listen to him. Oh, no. Yeah, for sure. I'm not like... I'm not listening to him. Like, I don't really care. Like I said, I don't really care what he says about me. It just depends on whether or not he disrespects, like, my other viewers. That's when I'll have a problem. Like I said, I don't care what he says. That's just, you know, him being weird. What? What are you even saying, bro? I don't know, bro. Coming in chat, being rude, like I said, it's weird. It's a weird thing to do. It's a weird person thing to do, you know what I'm saying? This is like, bro's just yapping. Bro's just chat. Being rude. Bro's literally just chatting, bro. Yeah, bro. You're a weird person, I'm not gonna lie. Like, bro's literally just chatting. I don't even think he knows what he's saying, to be honest. Yeah, don't worry about him, bro. He's literally just talking crazy. Yeah, I think he's out. Oh my gosh. Okay. Hold on. Probably. It's right though. He ain't talking no more though. It's alright though. He ain't talking no more. I don't even think he knew what he was talking about, to be honest with you. Probably, bro. Like I said, I don't even think he knew what he was talking about. Bro just started talking crazy. Nah, he can't talk no more, bro. You're probably gonna see a few more of his messages, but he can't talk no more. Like, bro, forget, like, that's the funniest thing, bro. Like I said, I don't care what they say about me. As long as they ain't disrespecting my other viewers. Like, you can say whatever you want about me. You could be rude. You could call me whatever. You could call me fat, whatever. But the second you start saying something crazy about, like, my other viewers, that's when I'm gonna ban you or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? Like I said, I don't even think dude knew what he was talking about, or what he was chatting about. What should I do today though? What should I do today? Yeah, W's in the chat, bro. W's in the chat, bro. Yeah, like I said, bro. I don't know what he was doing, bro, or what his goal was. Bro literally just came in and started talking crazy, bro. I don't even know what he was talking about. I don't even think he knew what he was talking about. Bro just started talking. He literally just started yapping for no reason. But I'm about to be back. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be back. W dog, W dog. I love my dog. Rock. His name is Rock. That's what I call him. I love him very much. He's a good doggo. About to eat though. Ooh. Full name. Thank you. Thank you. I'm looking for something to react to. What's something good to react to? It's potatoes, carrots, and sausage. Potatoes, carrots, and sausage. It's pretty good. I enjoy it. It's like a soup, stew, whatever you want to call it. I don't know how to explain it. Thank you. You don't know what I should react to? I think I found something I'd enjoy. This dude is absolutely crazy. And it's muted.
And while it's much rarer in schools today, it was once a widely accepted practice. One well-known method? Smacking a student's knuckles with a ruler. As YouTube's foremost pain scientist, I couldn't help but wonder, just how painful and damaging is this punishment? To find out, I gathered a variety of rulers and yardsticks to put this old school punishment to the test. As always though, never attempt anything you see in this video. And if you're really old, maybe it already happened to you.
This dude gotta be,
in that case, I'm sorry, I guess.
the
Maybe
dumbest dude I've ever seen
kid.
on YouTube.
For this experiment, I've gathered every conceivable ruler and yardstick you can imagine, from wooden ones to plastic to metal.
How do you feel about going outside and, you know, hitting you with these? It's cold outside. Do a little bit of learning.
Okay, so you want to see if the cold changes the pain on my knuckles?
Yeah, you know, might as well throw that in there.
Whatever. Sure, we can do that. We're gonna start small and work our way up to the larger ones.
Oh,
maybe
and
we'll
cabbage.
experiment
Cabbage
on
is in
other
here
parts of
too.
My body like the back, in case that teacher was really mean and decided to whip the shit out of the kid.
Cabbage is in here
Sometimes you
too.
just gotta do a shirt like this and
Your nipples are really hairy.
let me see it.
Starting with
So
the
weird, bro.
wood ruler. This one's pretty light. I think this is gonna be probably the least damaging option we have. So Mark, just hit me 100% power.
I think we have a teacher's pet.
Bad joke. 100% on the old nuts.
100.
That definitely broke.
That was cool.
Honestly, it hurt the most.
I don't know how this dude doesn't have any crazy injuries,
Most
bro.
Release of energy.
Yeah. Moving on.
How do you not have any crazy injuries is my question.
Ruler. Now, when I did some research on this, people online, like Reddit, had some horror stories about the plastic rulers.
Probably.
So we'll see if they were correct.
Quite snappy.
Hit me 100% again, and maybe like say some words of discipline to me.
Okay.
What
What?
do you do?
Yeah, that's what you want.
What is
I found
happening?
this site
Oh
called
my gosh.
Box.gg
Ads.
that'll let you unbox packs on their site and they'll ship the physical cards straight to you. They've
Usually I love ads, am I right? Who doesn't love ads? Who doesn't love ads? So weird.
You're really bad at math.
Holy shit, we broke it again.
That was good.
Wow.
That's a good swing.
Honestly, I think this corporal punishment is pretty easy at this point.
Yeah.
Give me the other plastic ruler we have. This
How
one's
does bro
bamboo.
not have any
That's why I
crazy
bought it.
injuries?
It's versatile. I don't think this one's gonna break.
It shouldn't.
So I think he can really give some good beans on this one.
Absolutely.
You're bad at math.
Well, he's not wrong. I am bad at math. Give me a math question right now.
Derivative of 2.
Hold on. You said derivative, and I'm already confused. 100% again. Flexi
You mean a
ruler.
dividend?
More nucks this time.
More nucks?
Yeah, more nucks.
Yeah, it was
That's
a little
just a
odd.
derivative.
Oh, we broke it.
That's another
we
break.
broke it.
I think it's because it's hitting the table at the end.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Oh, it stabbed my hand a little bit.
A little bit.
Give me the other flexi ruler. Let's not hit the table.
Another 100. Oh, that's way out. Ooh.
Those were the little fingers.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
How does this dude not have any
One
crazy
just on
injuries?
these
Is my
ones.
question.
That felt more painful. Okay, yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah.
Yeah.
Dang. Okay, that stings a bit.
Now we're getting some good data.
How about we do an early test on you, Mark? Because I feel like I'm handling this pretty good.
You're right.
So maybe you should feel it.
Yeah, that's fair. Sometimes the teacher needs to be taught too.
You think
Exactly.
you can handle 100?
I need to lotion my hands.
Dude, they are looking a little dry
I
lately.
took 2 showers today.
Oh, why two?
I woke up and took a shower, then I went to the gym.
Take a shower.
I got too stinky.
Yeah.
I took another one.
Well, you think you can handle 100? I don't think it's that bad.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
You know, my hands are my career, but whatever.
Oh.
All right, not too bad, honestly.
Yeah.
It's just a slap on the hand, basically.
Kind of. They're pretty light. Stings.
Yeah, not excited for the other ones, but I'll let you get back at it.
Moving
So it's
on
not even that
to
bad.
a stainless steel.
Ah, see,
ruler.
this is where I
I
think
think
it's going to
this is
start
going to be a
hurting real bad.
formidable opponent. It's way harder. But here's the deal.
How much y'all think
Yeah,
this hurts?
And everyone has to like the video.
Tell me when to stop.
Stop.
Interesting. Going on. 100 with a metal ruler. 3, 2.
His fingers are cooked.
Cold as stone. Another. Ooh, caught a little blood there, a little edge. Ooh, whoops. I edged you though. That's.
The third one, but on these ones.
Oh, I moved your whole finger.
You know he's hurting right now.
A little bend. Well done.
You know that boy is in
It's
pain.
starting to feel a little bit
Yeah.
weird.
Yeah.
That last one on my finger kind of.
Yeah, that was weird.
Here's how it looks so far.
Oh my.
Experiment. Ow. Oh, this one right here hurts a lot.
You know I got blurred that.
We're moving on to a yardstick. This is a very light wood yardstick. We're gonna try to hit me with the end of it.
This one probably hurts a lot
I guess
more.
100 again.
100.
I know why this one probably hurts a lot more.
I'll try not to miss.
Thank you.
3, 2, 1. 3.
Tries not to miss. Absolutely whiffs it.
Jinxed yourself there.
Absolutely whiffs it.
They're flimsy.
I've been live since 7 yesterday.
3, 2, 1.
I can't stop this live till 7 today.
3, 2, 1.
Damn it!
Bro, missed about 15 times.
In the tip. That's a tough one.
I'm just bad.
Okay, that's all right. We got it this time. You can't miss.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, it breaks on my hand.
Yeah,
But not on the ground. All right. That hurt really bad.
Solid break.
June, put it down. Ooh, okay. Not feeling well. Yeah, that.
You're cooked.
Honestly, that's where
Brother,
the teacher should
you're
start.
Do you
cooked.
think it feels different on the inside of your hand?
Oh, is he
I bet I feel that
bleeding?
less.
With calluses and whatnot?
Yeah. Ooh, okay.
Is he bleeding?
Not feeling well. Yeah, that. Honestly, that's where the teacher should start.
Do you think it feels different on the inside of your hand?
Oh, I bet I feel that less.
How you
With calluses
how
and
you
whatnot?
do that?
Yeah, I got another one. Okay, that is. As time goes on, ooh, that's bad. It really wasn't too painful until
Yeah, it is a long time.
The more painful thing was me missing 3 times in a row.
I got great
Facts.
grades out of that. If you were actually my teacher and that happened,
You get a freebie.
the whole class is laughing at you,
They
and
would
then
be.
at that point you're just beating the out of me.
Yeah.
This is a fun experiment. For the few states that corporal punishment still is legal, we're gonna test the other
What
side of my
states
hands.
were? In what states is
I
this
think there's less
legal?
nerves over here too. Don't hit my thumb.
Someone let me know what states this is legal.
I don't know where.
I'm telling you right now, if my teacher ever put their hands on me, bro, we would have to scrap right then and there, bro. On everything I love, bro. Tell me what states is a teacher punishing you legal?
I can't put it behind.
All right. 3, 2, 1.
Yeah.
Any worse? Any better?
Samesies. I don't know. You kind of hit the side of my thumbnail there.
I honestly thought I missed again.
No, you didn't. Did it
So
break?
weird.
No.
Cool. We can use it on you. Your turn.
So weird.
That just doesn't stop stinging, man. I'll give you more of a traditional slap. How about that? Just put your hand on the table. This is your punishment.
I didn't mean to, Mr. Jones. I swear.
Well, you did it anyway, so.
She took the candy from me.
W's.
You got the fingertips.
Yeah, that broke nicely.
Yeah, that was a lot worse.
Yeah, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh,
Disgusting.
my pointer finger real good. Wow.
Yeah, you did the other one, so kind of probably took some brunt on the other side.
Oh,
You gotta go. Oh, it's all good, bro. It's all good.
Expecting that though.
Yeah, it's you hit like straight across here. Wow.
Let's move to the harder wood yardstick.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Our next one is something I don't think is a yardstick. It's 48 inches. 12
All right,
inches
bro, I'ma
longer
catch you
than a
later.
Yardstick, I believe. But the wood is much harder, way more sturdy. So I think this is gonna be the first one that we don't go 100% off the bat on. Let's go 75.
Deal.
But before we do, I'd like to thank the sponsor of this video.
Your mom.
I've teamed up with DraftKings to bring you your favorite real money casino.
You really want to say what you have to go? Man. I'm sorry, man. That sucks. Hey, thank you for stopping by, though. Thank you for stopping by. Hey, make sure you sub to my other YouTube. Make sure you sub to my main YouTube before you go, though. Make sure you sub to my main YouTube before you go, but I'm gonna catch you later, bro.
The scenario. I was a bad boy, but I wasn't the baddest boy.
Could you rephrase that?
Yeah, please.
I was a naughty boy.
Say student.
Okay. I was a naughty little student.
Our fans are see us doing questionable things.
I was a rambunctious little guy.
No, that's, I guess a little better, but just say student.
Okay, I was a bad student.
Chat, I'm about
but
to.
not the baddest student. So give me, the 75% power to implicate that.
You told the class clown to do the thing, so you gotta get it punished too.
That's right. Yeah.
75. Oh my god. Oh, I see it right in the middle knuckle, right? Oh, that turned white. And
How does he not have any major injuries? Oh my
Crystal Symptom every
god.
month? Yes, I said it.
No, I don't care about that crystal hamajama stuff. I don't mess with none of that.
Hands getting harder to close.
I would hate to be in a Catholic school.
Let's try it 100%. Maybe miss the giant lump.
You want this right here?
Yeah, and break my fingers, please.
Right
I
here.
said I'd
Snap
hate to
them
be in a
off.
Catholic
Yeah, snap
school.
my
That's
fingers
crazy.
off.
Snap them off. 100, 100, 100, 100. Oh, your finger.
It just tore my knuckle open.
That was-
It just tore my knuckle open.
Oh, that looks so wrong. And it was, oh.
I'm sorry.
Bro, how do you do this and act like nothing's wrong?
Let's move on to the
Brother.
number ones. 40 inches of bendy steel into my knuckles. So I've been a bad boy.
Student.
Student. I've been a naughty little student.
Nah, you're sus, bro.
Stop it.
You sounding like you're enjoying this, brother.
I'm gonna punish.
I'm a little scared of this one, so let's go 75% power, please. Maybe you don't hit the blood puddle.
75. Are you fuck?
I had to wake y'all up.
Do that?
I'm not
wake
doing
y'all up.
anything
You're just-
conscious. Not thinking about a damn thing.
I had to wake y'all up.
Ow! Just give me a slight second.
Yeah.
My fingers are all kind of like numb and tingly. Oh, it just
Now
feels
you're
awful.
chopped
don't hit me in the
cheese,
fingers
bro.
this time.
Okay.
I'm gonna hide my thumb again.
75 again?
75.
75 again.
We're done with that! We're done with that! Ah!
You got a little bend?
Okay, yeah, so I beat the ruler.
You did.
My hand's
Bro
not
said I
moving.
beat the ruler.
Not at all.
Cook's fat.
Pretty bad right now. Honestly, this is the worst my hand has ever looked in the 10 years of YouTube.
Easily.
So you're a real of a student and your teacher decides your knuckles aren't enough. He's gonna hit you in the back. That's what we're testing right now. We got a firm metal
Bro,
yard.
what is wrong with this dude? Is he crazy?
Upper back.
Yes, sir.
I like that you're telling the student, yes, sir.
This dude is crazy, bro.
Respect the students, so I'm respecting.
What is wrong with this dude?
Wow. Oh God.
This is 75. Oh, I got your upper back.
You know what's crazy? Is that thing, all the scars you see on him is literally from his YouTube videos. This dude is actually crazy.
Back real good. Ugh.
My ears are ringing.
Yeah, that
Why? What did you hit? Where did you hit me?
Right here, but
Okay.
yeah, that was.
My ears are ringing. I don't know if it's just the metal. That was weird. Okay.
That came high. You said high back.
Yeah, that was high back. All right. Damn. It was disorienting a little bit. So if we learned anything, don't hit your students in the back.
You might.
48-inch stick, wood. Let's do the same power level to the back.
75 with a wooden stick. That was good.
Yeah, that
That was good.
was good.
You're crazy, bro.
See, this one you got up here. This one you're
The actual heck are you doing?
Yeah. It hurt. I think it might sting more, but I don't know if it's more damaging because my hand is completely destroyed currently.
You're gonna need a new hand.
Nah. That's why you got two.
That's right.
Give myself the old stranger. Anyways, let's go outside. All right, we're outside. It's pretty damn cold. Mark, whatever happens, I hope you're happy with the results.
This dude said give him the old stranger, bro. What are you talking
Good
about?
DNA if I'm happy.
Okay,
You
thank you.
crazy?
To start, we're gonna use this long wooden one at 75% power on my knuckles, then on my back, and we'll see how we feel.
It's about 35 degrees out.
Look, it's a dog, though.
Oh, it's cold.
75.
Ah!
Oh my gosh.
That was worse. Yeah.
If you follow right now, I'll try to do this challenge to myself. I don't know if you're a rando or not, but if you follow the Twitch right now, I will do this to myself right now.
That was worse. How do I know you did 75?
That was 75.
How do I know?
Nah, bro, that was 100.
I know my numbers.
Oh my God. Why are you looking at me like that? Where you going, Jake? You didn't get the slow-mo?
It never works the first time. It never
Oh
works.
my gosh.
Eat his ass, June. It's fine.
Y'all see that they're trying to
Hey,
cancel
Mark, hit me
Queso?
in the bad hand. Okay. This is good
That's
test, though,
crazy.
because this hand has taken some abuse. I know what this hand feels like.
Yeah.
So I'll do 75 on this hand.
75.
That one.
That's disgusting.
You get up and move
I kind of
around,
felt
though.
better on this hand,
Yeah.
though, because this hand is like already destroyed.
So you
For
can't
some
feel
reason,
it.
It hurts less.
Should we go back to your other hand?
No, leave this one alone. You can hit me in the back with that one now.
Okay.
I think we'll see how that feels. Wood long stick on my naughty little
Bro
boy.
said no.
Oh, doing it. 75% power in the cold.
75. That was a nice sound. I like the acoustics out here.
You're
That's a good
good.
sound.
Let me hit you, Mark. Please.
No problem.
Keep your shirt on. I'll slap you in the back.
Just go in the stomach. I'll just,
Oh, that's fun. Yeah, I like
yeah,
that.
I'll do like a little rip. And then you hit
Okay.
it, and it'll just be like.
This dude, how?
Maybe 50. You missed. Do it again. Do it again. Oh my God, Houston! My hands are cold.
It's literally 50.
No more. You lost.
Nah, he's messed up for that. You saw it, bro.
And broke it.
You hit my skull.
I did. I hit your second belly button. Well, it's called that.
Like I said, if you follow right now, I'll do this to me. I'll do this to myself right now.
Destroyed, especially my right hand, my back. I don't know how that looks. How's it look?
Clean. Oh, your tricep got a little bloody.
Okay.
Disgusting.
How you feeling, Mark?
You know what? Just give him one for the road and call it a day.
Just do it.
Oh, okay.
Just do it. Yeah,
My pleasure.
Oh, hit it good this time. Don't f it up.
I'm sorry. It just like that looks so disgusting. It hurt me
Check
too.
back in a couple of days,
It literally
let you know
hurt
my
me
thoughts.
too.
It's time for the Ruler Corporal Punishment Data Review. 3 days after the experiment, I had some slight bruising on my back, swelling and bruising on both of my hands, and some lovely blood pooling under one fingernail, which may or may not
So
result in
nasty.
me losing it. Fun. The yardsticks and metal rulers were by far the most painful and damaging, but overall, I was
Probably.
surprised by the lack of serious damage, especially considering how many hits I took. So in conclusion, while getting smacked in the knuckles with a ruler definitely hurts, I seriously doubt anyone in history has ever suffered
think this dude
serious
does this
long-term
live?
damage from it. But hey, that's just my take, and I'd love to hear yours down in the comments.
Y'all think he does any of that live? Or nah? What y'all think? Y'all think he does it live or nah? I'm genuinely curious. I'm genuinely curious. What do y'all think? I think he does it live or not? No, it's gonna go all right. You know what's really confusing me, chat? Why is it the sus stuff that goes viral, or not viral? But why is it the sus stuff that gets like 1,000 views on my TikTok? Look at that muscle, boy. It's like, no, that's not muscle. That's straight up fat. Let's be honest now. Gotta be realistic now. Gotta be realistic. Way to rock out. What should I react to net? What are some cool things to react to? How ridiculous versus Dude Perfect. How ridiculous versus Dude Perfect? That sounds pretty cool. Wait, there's gonna be a Skate 4? There's no way there's a Skate 4. No, there's not. Okay. Rarest. All came crashing down. I'm just looking for something to. I can't find nothing, bro. I low-key can't find nothing. I ain't gonna lie.
The best time to start your voice acting career is right now.
Well, apparently, it's the best time to start any career right now. The heck?
It's greedy to take the 650.
No, don't tell them what they want to hear. Tell them the truth.
Yes, the juicy stuff.
Hold on, no, I'm not gonna do this right now.
So this is not gonna reunion.
Dino, I'd like your attention right now. Dino is a
is a
60-year-old
reunion?
white man from Hollywood. He instinctively chose jazz because he thought that black women were friends.
We have a little twist.
Well. Yeah, maybe it was selfish, but I have a lot of support on Reddit and so forth.
We're gonna
They
talk about
did
the
Dino
beef.
dirty.
All bets are off. I'm playing me against 9. Period.
calm down. We're getting a little too rowdy up here.
We're gonna talk about the drama with the Habibi brothers. Would you guys change anything
Habibi
about?
brothers.
Absolutely not.
You know we're putting this on the internet.
Okay.
What?
Some surprises. I got a hard-hitting question for you.
Oh god.
You got it 89% from the fans, 13% from the critics. Why the difference?
I don't know if we have to keep opening these wounds.
What changes would you make if you were the owner of TikTok? I'm your host, John Yushai. One thing that we learned about you afterwards is that you're a professional poker player.
They believed it, and I'm like, oh my gosh, this is great. Did you tell your husband right after the show ended that you turned down $1 million 3 times?
In that moment, I knew like it was over, and I felt like I let a lot of people down.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did. If you were my wife and you turned down $1 million, let me tell you something, bro. You're no longer my wife. I'm lying. It's not about money, bro. It's not about money. Kinda though.
Before we get into it, make sure you subscribe and ring the bell because we have so many big videos coming up. More interviews, more studio tours, more video breakdowns. So hit that button so you don't miss it. And now back to the video.
So let's kick it off. Can we see your bank account? I'm kidding.
Jimmy actually shared a screen. Can I say this?
Yeah. I showed him a screenshot before he came up of us sending him the money.
And
wow.
I got a screenshot of it.
And you got it. Speaking of that, okay, now that we got the top 10
$10 million,
we
bro.
prepared a little graphic taking a look at how much each of you have made while you're on the show.
Oh god.
Dude, look at my 50 cents! Let's go!
She made 50 cents more than Patrick.
Hey, I mean,
Let's go.
All right, I spoke with all of you before this in preparation, sent out some surveys. One of the questions I asked was there anyone who you thought did not deserve the money they won?
Oh.
Oh you know who they saw? You know they all saying that one dude.
Right into it, why don't you?
6 of you said JC. Whoa. Why?
Because $650,000 is absolutely greedy.
Can you elaborate? Why? I mean, JC has a family.
Let me tell you what like really confused me about this whole situation, bro. If there's $650,000 in front of you, bro, are you not gonna take it? Like, I'll be honest, bro. I'm gonna be honest, bro. I don't care about your feelings, dude. If there's $650,000 in front of me, I'm taking that mug. I'm taking it, and it's mine. I don't care what you have to say. I'm taking it.
He talked about like, you know, trying to pay off his debt, taking care of his kids.
You don't mention one number and then take more than that and then say, I'm justified in taking that.
Facts.
It's not how that should go.
I mean, I think he was really annoying about it, but
Oh, we're jumping right into it.
I'll wait for my turn. I didn't think it was gonna get this hot this quick.
We're getting into it.
But I'll wait for my turn to respond. I have a reason for why I did what I did.
Isn't this your turn right now, though?
Yeah, it's your turn.
Exactly.
Like, go.
No, because you weren't in my shoes.
no, they're
You
frying
can say,
him.
I would not have done this if I was... You were not in my shoes. Trust was already broken. Game on. I'm taking the money. You know what? I said
Hey,
it before,
you know
and I'm gonna
what?
say it again.
Props to
And I'm
this
gonna
dude
say
for
it loud
doubling
for the
down,
people.
bro. Props to this dude for doubling it down.
I will never, ever, ever choose any of them before my family. Period.
Hey, that's true. That's true.
Period.
That's true.
It's a good reunion. We're having fun.
I mean,
Wow,
he's
I
not
did
wrong though.
expected to get that heated that soon.
Like, my question is, why are all these people expecting him to put like them above his family? That's my biggest question.
I was very nice.
Yeah.
I don't know about heated. It could have got spicy, but I'm lukewarm right now.
Let's make it a little. Well, we got some clips. Let's make it a little bit spicier.
Oh God.
Oh no.
In the middle of the city is $1
At this point, they just won.
This million is up for grabs in the next challenge. Starting with the player in house 1, you'll each come out of your house one at a time to take as much or as little of the $1 million as you'd like.
I didn't expect that at all.
Really?
Yeah. This is guaranteed money.
This is your money.
If it's guaranteed, I mean, it's
I
guaranteed
would pay
though.
off my mortgage and my debt.
How much debt?
A lot.
Do you feel comfortable sharing?
With mortgage, credit cards, loans, I probably owe about $530.
Whoa, you can take exactly what you need to pay off all your debt.
JC, I trust more than anyone here because he was in my red cube box challenge with me.
Low key.
In such a short amount of time, I've grown to love you guys like if you were my daughters. Until you said I want to take care of you.
Oh, I didn't see all this. Nah, this dude messed up for all this.
And he said he'd take me to the top, and now I'm number 4. So yeah, I don't see them sabotaging me whatsoever. I trust every one of them.
I know I'm gonna have a target on my back, but I'm not guaranteed the $5 million either. I want to leave something for Emma.
So what do you think at 566? How much are you taking for yourself?
I'm gonna take $650.
To be fair, he did say he wants to leave something for Emma, so can't sit there and say he was a complete jerk. But like I said, how can you expect any of them? How do you expect him to put any of them above his family though?
Whoa! Okay.
JC, I trust more than anyone in here.
Emma, I wanted to give you the floor because you said something beforehand. You said, I would have not have trusted people so easily and I would have played more for myself.
So.
Yes, I mean, being at my age 22, I
She's
feel
a
like
receptionist?
there's still a lot of learning I have to do. And I do need to trust myself more than anyone in this game. And I feel like that was my first big betrayal in my life, so it's very shocking to me.
He did say he wants to leave you money though.
Back, yes, initially I was very hurt, but as I've had time to think about it, I realized he did what he had to do for his family. This is a show to earn money, and I can't be mad at that, even though it did hurt my feelings. And I have forgiven you as a person,
but he said
I will
he's
never forget
leaving
the
you.
situation.
I get it.
He said he's leaving you with money though.
That's incredibly mature. That's incredibly. JC, do you have anything to?
Yeah, I want to share what led up to that point. Prior to that happening, Tawana comes up to me and says, hey, JC, you are trusting the wrong people. What do you mean? Jeff, Patrick, and Gage, they want you out. They are coming for you.
Air it all out then, bruh.
These are 3 people that I trust the most aside from Emma. Impossible.
Air it out then.
We separate. Jimmy, hey guys, game on, nobody talk to each other. Right? We go into our bunkers, and then it hit. Earlier that afternoon, before our family arrived, I walked over to Patrick's bunk, and as I approach the steps, I hear laughter and talking, and I knock on the door. Complete silence. I knock again, I hear scattering.
No, man.
I open the door. I see Tawana running out the back.
Ooh.
I see the boys standing there.
It's getting juicy.
Talking over each other.
It's
Nothing
getting
makes sense.
juicy.
The first thing I said is, what's going on? That's the very first thing I said because it didn't make sense to me. Patrick decides to say, oh, she just got spooked. Spooked about what?
Boy, what? You know they're lying, bro.
It didn't make sense to me.
That didn't
So
make
when
sense.
I sat,
Bro, what are you talking about?
when I sat in
I
my
spooked.
bunk and I was in my own thoughts, and I said, okay, Tawana's not lying. It all synced back to that moment. I felt betrayed. I felt let down. I felt angry because I let my guard down. And I
He does have the
trusted
right to be
people
mad,
that
though.
I thought I could trust. Shame on me.
This
And
shit
at
is
that
true.
point, I decided it's game on. All bets are off. I'm playing me against 9. Done.
Wow.
Okay.
And I want to say, till this day, and I'm going to call them out because I have to. Till this day, because that's what I do. I'm
Damn,
dramatic.
call him out then. Call him out then. Call him out. No,
It's
call
in
him
my
out.
DNA.
What you talking about? Call him out.
Till this day, they do not remember anything about that conversation. They don't remember. No, we didn't say that.
Call them out
for
then.
Misleading me, for misunderstanding what they said. Take that somewhere else, man.
Yeah, exactly. You tell them, bro.
All right.
Tell them, bro.
All right. I'm glad we're getting these other perspectives out there. There's a lot of people who you named there. Tawana, do you want to respond? Anybody else want to respond to that?
I mean, he took a very long time to say the same thing he already said.
Oh, good. Okay, I want to switch topics a bit.
Dang, bro, she cold with it,
You're
bro.
not getting off the hook here, man.
She's so cold with
You're
it
not
for
getting
it.
off the hook here. It's right before the tower challenge. Took a little bit more than his fair share of money. If we could play the clip.
It is finally your turn. You can take 100 grand, like 830 did.
I have a specific number in my head. I'm gonna go with.
Hey everybody, my name is Sam, aka Sambucha, and I'm a YouTuber who makes variety content ranging from challenges to gaming to pretty much anything.
Bro, what is wrong with you? I ain't trying to watch no ad.
223,000 because it's my birthday. How crazy is that? It's just nuts to look at it, you know.
Hey, I mean, it's his birthday, bro. It's his birthday, bro.
Would you make that?
What can I say, man?
Again?
I would, yeah. When I have
Facts.
the chance to get some money and not kick anybody out is great, you know. Let's go. Let's play a game.
See, at least he said it, not kick nobody out, though.
I don't know if we have to keep opening these wounds.
Yeah. Did you expect this to play out like these scenarios when you, Tyler, Klitzner were planning out these challenges? Because it's just
that one in
fascinating.
particular, I had no idea. I mean, if you would have asked me before we started filming, I would have said the first person's just going to take the million, and then. But on set, I had no idea what was going to happen.
I wanted to freeze frame on a moment that you could see so much emotion in this person's face. If we could play the moment that Tawana, you realized that Jeff won the 10 million.
That 10 million in cash is represented on a check in that 6 briefcase.
I think 6 briefcase has the check.
Is there anything you want to say to that?
It's your pick.
You had played so hard that entire game.
I ain't gonna lie, this was my wife. We be divorced. You lost us $10 million. I'm joking once again. Not about money. A little bit though.
When he said briefcase 6, which had the $10 million in it, what was going through your head?
Sorry. I honestly felt like in that moment, I knew like it was over, and I felt like I let a lot of people down.
You did,
Like it
but,
wasn't about the
you
money
know.
for me, but I felt like in the beginning of the games, I didn't have any idea about the money. Like I didn't think about the money. It was just, I want to get to the end of these games. And then as I got
Talking
closer,
about,
I was like, oh, I
all I
can
be
really,
thinking
like,
about is
make it
money,
happen. I
but
can
talking
make a
about,
difference.
not thinking about the money,
And then
but
when you got
that money
first
is
briefcase,
important,
I was like, oh, I
brother.
let Jimmy down.
What
I
you mean
won
not talking about the
again.
money?
And then I was like, I let the kids down. Like I let everyone down.
No
And
one
then there was
cares,
a
bro.
moment where you see me smile because I was happy. I really was happy for you. And it was just so much, like after being through so much, it was just,
Nah.
it was bittersweet. Like I felt like I let people down.
Nah,
but I'm
gang,
so
you're
happy that
cooked.
You were gonna do so much
Nah,
good.
gang, you're cooked. Losing 10 million, buddy. Bro, no, bro, no.
Why did you pick the number 6?
I was just trying not to signal anything. Like my heart was pumping so hard.
Did you pick up on any of those cues from her?
I told Tawana this earlier, it didn't matter.
Really?
I had already picked 6 when we were up top, looking down at the briefcases.
Interesting.
The 6 was talking to me for days.
Really? Yeah, tell us more about that.
So first, when you think about the money grab,
Sorry.
Patrick picks 5, and he gives me key number 6.
Mm-hmm.
So,
oh wow,
I'm now in bunk 6. We spent the whole day in 6 before.
Oh.
There's a prayer I say a couple times a day that has 6 words in the first verse.
Wow.
Then we go to the top 6,
Yeah.
and then I don't know if there's a clip here, but you're talking to us about it. So I'm already going, it's 6.
Really?
Then you spin it, you put your hand down.
Uh-huh.
Do you know which one you put it on?
No, 6? Really?
Then you spun it again.
This is before she mixed them.
This is before she mixed them.
Yeah, to be clear.
You spun it again.
Yeah.
And I don't know if it was in front of me or in front of you. It said 6. I'm like, oh.
Oh my gosh.
It's 6. So a lot of what I did was a little bit performative. I knew I was going 6, but I also wanted to see what she was responding to.
Nah, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Like, you put the 3 briefcases on the top. Was that was there a rule?
No, she could do whatever. It just had to be on the thing.
Okay, because I was like, so in my mind, having to choose out of 10 briefcases would have, made your odds better. Why did you leave those out? Were still in play.
Yeah, he could pick from up there.
Those were still in play. Okay, gotcha.
Like if she wanted to, she
That
could have
was the
stacked all
confusion.
10
Gotcha.
up there, and then he just grabbed one of them.
But honestly, when you're in that situation, your nerves are just going a million in your brain. You can't.
Nah,
think
bro.
straight.
If you lost me 10 million bucks, bro, you might not be my wife no more.
Looking back, now, I know what I should have done. Should have, could have. Like,
I'm
it was always
joking.
meant to be the
I'm
way it's gonna
joking.
be.
Clearly, I'm an ugly person. I can't pull someone either way. So
I was like, oh gosh.
What did you think when they picked it on the first time? Because I remember before we were talking about like what's the ideal case scenario. You're like, oh man, I hope it goes 3, 4, 5 rounds.
Yeah. Well,
How many rounds do you think it'll go?
Oh, but I'll put the first briefcase, and there it is.
Ideally, it's not the first round. I mean, there's a 10% chance. Round 1 would be brutal. The fans would be pissed because one of you wouldn't even get a chance. Yeah, a 4 would be awesome. And if
That's
we went
crazy.
like 5 or 6 deep, that would be crazy.
I didn't think it would be the first one. I mean, obviously, it's a 90% chance it wouldn't. I was flabbergasted. But I think it worked out well because, like, you guys had that like tension where he was like, "What'd you say?" and it built up really well. I mean, it would have been very brutal if she was just put it there and he's just like 6. Then I would. But they gave us plenty to work with, so I don't think it mattered. Like, it still turned out really good, and we had like a really solid build up. So yeah, I actually think it worked out well because it might have got a little repetitive if it went too long.
Yeah.
And I mean, and obviously everybody knows Tawana. Like, she is intimidating. She's got.
So intimidating.
So like,
I ain't gonna lie, bro. She look like she just came out the military, bro.
Oh, I trust me. Like from the get, when I walked by you and you were kind of talking to Gage with the coin flip, I'm like, if there's any chance I win, I need you to see a side of me that you've never seen. So it was like, I need to try to get in your head somehow. And you kind of spit it right back at me. I'm like, oh my gosh, this is not going well.
It was. It caught me. It did catch me off guard. So
Dark Jeff.
I was like, where is this coming?
Same. I was like, whoa.
Okay.
Mind games. Mind games. I'm sorry.
I was like, damn.
Tawana, I just want to say, you said you let people, you let nobody down. Nobody.
You know what, chat?
About your children, was that conversation hard coming home?
I think after all is said and done, there's always the woulda, shoulda, couldas. The first 2, 1,000,000% no. Like, I don't regret that at all. My family understands why I did it, and they don't like question why I didn't take the money. You know what I mean? I think a lot of people are like, oh, you're stupid. I would have taken it. But the first time,
I'm like, you're not there, bro.
Would have been sending people.
You're not in
home
my
to take the
position.
money. The second time we talked and we said, hey, there's enough for everybody. Let's just do this is kind of a side quest on the whole game.
Dang, she looks
all
so
get
different on the
something,
game.
and then we can move forward for the final goal. The last one is quarterbacking. You know, it's what's we call it, Monday morning quarterbacking. You know, like, I may not have gotten the win at the end, but I'm still going to keep fighting for what I want and what I believe in, and I'm still going to get my nonprofit off the ground. It's just going to be in a different way.
Did you tell your husband right after the show ended that you turned down $1 million 3 times, or did you build up to it over time?
No, I ripped that Band-Aid off right away.
Right away? Like,
Smart.
Rejected $1 million.
By the way, yeah.
Smart.
Coming home without the $1 million. But I mean, for myself, how do you live with yourself? How do you live with yourself when you look people in the eyes and say, hey, I won't do this. This is the plan. And you just stick to it. That's all.
Okay, another question we asked you guys is, how do you feel you came across in the final edits of the episode?
Ooh. I haven't talked to any of them about this.
All right, on a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being the most accurate, 1 being the least accurate, 6 of you basically said you were happy with it. 4 of you said you wish you would have come across better.
Whoa.
Okay,
I'm
okay.
wondering, is there anything you want to express or elaborate on to the millions of viewers who may not seen a side of you?
Tens of millions.
Tens of millions. That may have not have seen the side of you on camera that came out on
Sorry.
the show.
I do want to clear something. For everyone's info, me and Yessie are good.
We're good.
We're totally
We're
fine.
good.
Let's go.
We're good. I never flat out said like I was lying to her. That did not happen. Everyone knows my
What did you say?
See, depending on where you throw is where I'm gonna throw.
Whoa! So you're saying you'll only throw at 947 if she throws at you first?
Yeah, of course.
Whoa, she went for 831 instead of 937.
That was good.
Ooh.
You'll be back! Emo.
No one cares about no emu, bro. No one cares about no emu. Like, shut up. I do not care.
She didn't throw at you, but you still threw at her. 937 just did the exact opposite of what she said earlier.
I just remember on set going, whoa, that's not what she said. But
Yeah, if I remember correctly, I said that, and then a couple rounds later is when we were targeting each other, and then that's when Yessie got me out.
Is Mac here? Mac
yeah.
doing some deceptive editing?
I want to know. But Yessie and I are good. I would never flat out lie to Yessie. We're good. I just want to say that.
Thank you. Courtney, hey dude.
Hey dude, how's it going?
Yeah, I feel like you were so authentic in the way that you were portrayed, and nothing phased you.
100%.
Yeah, props to the editors and Mac and you guys for creating all this, but absolutely.
Nah, this person
exactly
blew
how I
up
am, and
from
working
this
with
game.
God and how I want the world to see me, and also maybe take some notes from how to act in some situations, exactly how I wanted it to be.
Do you wish when they started throwing at you, that you tried to like get them all to gang up on someone else on the ball challenge?
Yes, my biggest regret is not teaming up with the girls and going towards,
Because we had a conversation.
Yes.
Yeah, we had
Exactly.
Yeah, I would change that for sure.
Before the finale?
So like if I remember correctly, we had a conversation, and I initiated it first. I said, "Do you guys want to be an alliance?" And Yessie said yes. And Courtney was unsure, which we didn't know what we were doing, so we had no idea. But we all could have done an alliance. It's not Courtney's fault, but.
So you could have had half the people teamed up.
So we just all
This
went
is
for
true.
ourselves instead. But
Interesting.
the
And
tides
maybe you
could've
guys would have got
changed.
Jeff out. Yeah.
Who knows?
Those
Yeah.
dream alliances.
A lot of what ifs.
Gage, you're being awfully quiet over there, Mr. 10 million coin flip.
I know, right? I was portrayed as like a very, mellow, subdued, like under the radar, quiet person.
This is a perfect metaphor for how you played the game.
Yeah.
Just let everybody else duke it out.
I mean, a little bit. I felt like, I had some great interactions with all of you guys and everyone, and I feel like they didn't portray me in like the lighthearted kind of goofy way that I would have liked. A lot of it was very serious. I was like, on the bleachers all alone.
It was a serious game, Gage, and you fumbled the bag.
But
That's
yeah,
what we said.
I was okay with it.
How did you get the balls to decide to do that coin flip?
Yes.
You fumbled the
You would
bag.
have been eliminated. Like, coming that
Did you
far.
think there was going to be an advantage, or tell us what was going through your head?
Part
Oh
of
my.
it was I thought there might have been an advantage there. That was one aspect. There were several aspects in my thought process.
Nah, you're cooked, buddy.
I thought that I kind of needed to redeem myself a little bit after the last game, having to pretty much backstab 3 people and tell them that I was gonna vote for them and then not vote for them. So maybe get back in
Health is wealth,
the good
baby.
graces a little bit.
Oh, interesting.
So you felt obligated to risk your spot to make everyone like you again.
For sure, and also like as I was portrayed like by everyone else as well. So I felt really bad about that. And then I just thought it would be so cool.
So
I thought it'd
windy.
be so cool to just if
It was.
If I could pull it off.
Yeah, could you imagine if you had lost though? You would have replayed that in your head every night forever.
I would have.
You would have been like, would I have won the $5 million?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Would anybody else have done the coin toss if Gage didn't step
Would you
up?
have? Too?
I was really thinking about it. Like I was really.
No, but
thinking
be
about
honest.
It.
No, be honest. I felt like you were egging him on.
No,
and then-
for real. Like I was like ask everybody. Like I was really like I was like, let me feel it. Let me just, and as I'm feeling the vibrations of the coin, a hand just snatches up under me, and I'm like, oh, well, he's got it. Okay.
But if he didn't touch it, you would have done it.
I don't know if I would have done it. Like, I was like really like, tossing me in my head.
I call
cap. Thinking about it.
Jeff, was there a world where you
No.
ever would have done it?
No, but I looked at Gage right away, and I saw Gage in a way I've never seen him. And I'm
Really?
like, oh, he's doing it. Like 100% he's doing it. I just want to make him feel good about it.
You did make him feel good. You're like, never in mankind, Gage. Never in mankind.
No, but
and then Gage is like, never in mankind.
Hey, first ever. I mean,
Yeah.
Guinness Book. Are
Yeah.
you kidding me?
That's right.
Just to
Made
lose.
you rich.
Made you
Nah,
rich. For sure.
that's true.
For sure.
That's true.
For sure.
Made him rich.
Yes.
Didn't make him rich. I want to be a millionaire. Let me be a millionaire. Let me get on one of these games. I'll backstab everybody.
Oh, dude, absolutely.
Still,
I
I
know
can
it by
imagine you walking
heart.
down the street, you know, just.
Dude,
What's crazy is he even told you it was to the left.
You know what? So, okay, so before we went into that challenge, we were put on ice, which is essentially when
You're
you can't
cooked.
speak
You're
to anyone.
cooked.
And I had just gotten told, like, hey, watch out for Jeff. So I was already, by Tawana. She had told me, like, hey,
It's
like, be
always
careful.
tea. Always
But-
tea.
No, but hold on, okay? Like, Jeff and Gage are in alliance, and I kind of thought Tawana was in there, but then she wasn't really in the alliance because she was just cool with everyone. So I was already like, dang, Jeff wants to take me out? I was like, but
No.
why? I was like, oh, because this is a game. I
You're
was
just
like, oh,
bad.
why am I so dumb?
You're just bad and you fumble.
You know, after thinking about it, I do think it was going to be Gage. I'm sorry, Gage. I just.
That's crazy.
So in the tower, you lied to me, buddy. I helped you and you lied to me. So I was like, Gage. And then
I don't
after.
remember, see, I don't remember that actually lying to you specifically and with the intent.
Buddy, you're good.
I just kind of lied. It wasn't like a serious.
I just
lie.
kind
It
of
was
lied. That's crazy.
misinterpreted Because my intention was to say that I didn't.
You were just one of the 3 people he thought he could vote for.
No, in that moment, that's just like what I had remembered. And after that, like during the ball toss, you never looked at me or you never said anything to me. Whereas Jeff, he told
Nah,
me immediately
buddy.
straight up, like, hey,
Listen,
you know,
your
like, this
problem
just
is you
part of my
trusted
strategy.
people.
Like, I'm sorry.
You can't
no
be
hard
trusting people in
feelings.
a
And I
game like this,
respected
bro.
that,
Let's
you
be
know,
honest
like,
now.
Immediately, and of course, Tawana had just helped me out in the tower. So Jeff helping me out with the pattern, I was already like, all right, he's good. But in that last moment when Jeff told me to scoot over one right, he like touched his beautiful, beautiful hair. And I
Jeff
was
does have
like,
beautiful hair.
I was like, oh man, Jeff doesn't
Hair
know
do
either.
look tough.
I'm cooked. And I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna bet on myself because that's a decision I'm never gonna regret. You know.
And
Every single
well,
time
you bet it
I
on
lose
yourself
by
and
betting on
lost.
myself, I'm proud of that decision.
Wow, give it up. That's
Then there's something wrong with you.
And so.
You need to get off.
So if you
you
did
leave.
make it across, it would have
Get
been
out of here.
Gage, and then would you have taken the $1 million?
Oh,
Because
absolutely.
what is wrong
Dude,
with you?
You would have shown the money.
So it would have been. It
So
would have been the same
fast.
outcome. She just would have got the $1 million instead of Gage.
Yeah. No, I would have never like taken this away for. I mean, Jeff, I know your family. We
Nah,
had
you're
just met
cooked.
them before. That $1 million bribe, and then with Tawana, we essentially had the same dream, building a shelter. You know, we grew up similarly, so I couldn't take that away from them.
Dang.
Yeah.
That's beautiful, Yessie.
Mm.
Patrick, you are awfully quiet over there, man.
You haven't asked me a question
I'm
yet.
about to right now. So I had a lot of time to spend with these guys on set, and every time I would see Patrick, he would tell me these rules of Beast Games that he would come up with. And I want to play a clip that we prepared that people didn't see on the show of me asking Patrick about a few of those rules and him getting a little cocky.
Oh, Puppet Master Patrick.
Puppet Master Patrick.
Rule number 1, listen to clits. Rule number 2, ask questions. Rule number 3, trust your friends. And rule number 4, don't take Jimmy's bait. And since looks like 4 people are getting out tonight, that's all I'm gonna give you.
Wait, there's more rules.
Oh yeah, there's 10. The top 10 rules of Beast
Give me a
Games.
second, chat.
Rule number 5.
Rule number 5 of Beast Games?
Yeah.
Well, I guess I'll have to tell you when I see you tomorrow after I make it.
Ooh, bro got all cocky. Just lose. Imagine that.
Performing on the biggest stage in the world.
Ain't nobody trying to watch all that, bro. I don't care about all that. Oh no, I can skip it though. Give me a second.
Did you see him tomorrow?
No. Tell us a bit more about your rules of Beast Games and just some of the psychology. Like, you were breaking down every little detail.
You know, for years, I always wanted to do this show called Survivor, and it was just a dream of mine growing up.
I wanna do
And it was
Survivor,
something I
too.
wanted to do to help my parents out. And then we heard about this show called Beast Games, and I had tried to maybe like apply to be in one of their videos, and that was always the goal, is to help my parents out with the money I got. And so for 3 years, I didn't take a vacation at my job, just for the chance
Wow, that's
that I
crazy.
would maybe get some opportunity, like a different show, or
Like saving up PTO so you could take time off?
literally, yeah.
That's
so like my
crazy.
family would be like, hey, we're going on a vacation, or we're going to like go have dinner or do this in this other city. I'm like, yeah, I gotta go study this video. Like, I'm trying to figure out challenges. And so anyway, long story short, I get into the show, and one of the things which I love when people make fun of, like, I love being butt of the joke, but I really stood by don't take Jimmy's bait, and here's why. We got screwed in cubes. What they don't show is that we had a rest
That's
day
actually
before
crazy.
the cubes. In episode 3 in cubes, before that we had a rest day. And then we had like a dance
Dude's
party that
actually
night we
smart,
did on
though.
show that was so fun.
Dang.
Epic. And so I'm like, my friend comes up to me, he's like, you're having fun, but like you look a little pensive. And I'm like, I don't know, man, I got a bad feeling Jimmy's gonna screw us tomorrow. And it was Brennan, shout out 7-Eleven. And so it's like 3 a.m. And so for like 40 minutes, I just like tell him some theories.
That's actually
and he tells
crazy.
me what he thinks. And so the next
Sorry,
day,
chat. I'm
we do a
posting
sack
a
race. Seems like
TikTok.
it's gonna be fun, right? And I'm like, oh, dang, I got it wrong. Okay. And then right after sack races,
Give me a second,
I look
chat.
up because me, Brennan, and Matt are right in front of the cube. Jimmy's above us, and he's like, guards, handcuff them. And I'm like, oh my God, we're screwed. And so I really had my guard up for Jimmy, you know, having some kind of trick on us in a
Chat, I'm not gonna lie, I got a dookie. I'll be right back. I'm so sorry. Oh man, it's falling out. I ain't gonna lie to you, I just blew up the bathroom. I ain't even gonna lie to y'all.
Challenge. And so when it came to episode 8 with $1 Million Bribe, I thought, all right, well, I'm just going to take 0. You know, it's either an advantage or a disadvantage. I want to make a bold play that I can be proud of and stand by. And so I decided I'm going to take $0, and it's either going to be awesome.
And you lost a bunch of money.
Advantage in the next challenge. Maybe you have to carry the weight of your money. Maybe it's some advantage just in that challenge in some way. Or
and you lost your money.
Where you don't have any buying power for a vote, or you don't have the money you need to accomplish the goal in that challenge.
I have something I wanted to ask when I watch it. So if JC actually did end up sending you guys money to vote for him, would you guys have? So if he sent you like 50 grand, you wouldn't have voted for him? Would you have, Pat?
I thought about it a lot, and we talked on the 6th round, and I told him I would vote for him, but I was obviously so mad, like a lot of the rounds.
No. Let's talk real talk.
Oh, man.
Real talk?
Bro wants to add
smoke. Tell them what they want
smoke.
to hear. Tell them the truth. You guys all met before and said, we are in agreement. It is a witch hunt. Nobody here is going to vote for JC or Michael.
Oh,
and they were
snap.
all in agreement. We're not going to take bribes from them. We are not going to vote for them. That is what Courtney told me, and I believe it because this is the most honest person in the whole entire
And so that's
game.
why you didn't even try to send money to any of them?
No.
That's actually crazy.
They set the precedence.
I do want to keep it moving because there's another person that a lot of you guys turned on. A big episode that people talked about all across social media was the trolley problem episode. Lambos versus best friends, loyalty, betrayal.
So I found this site called Box.
Oh my gosh, I'm tired of seeing these ads, bro. I'm tired of seeing these ads. I'm tired of.
Would you guys change how you treated Dino?
No.
And
no.
How he was.
Let's be honest, they get him out.
He said no to $1 million and saved a lot of you guys on this stage.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Because social media has a different take on that episode.
I'll say I don't understand why people were getting mad at Dino that he picked Jazz. He just had to do what he thought was strategic. So
this is true.
I don't understand.
Oh, you want to take it?
Yeah, I do.
I don't know.
Here, let
I know
Queen take it
you're the
away.
sweetheart, and I understand your position, but I really want to speak on this because I feel like out of the top 10, I'm really the only one that can. And what I want to say is
Who do you
that
think
Jazz
you are?
is the individual that was under the radar, completely, just a solid player. She is the Black Emma in our position, right? And coming from a black girl, right? So, Dino, I'd like your attention right now because this is going to be the only moment that you're really going to get this. For you, Dino, and to answer your question, I can't change what I did. I ragged on him, and I ragged on him hard because Dino is a 60-year-old white man from Hollywood. He instinctively chose Jazz because he thought that.
Let's be honest, if a black person were to say this, it would be considered what? I'm just saying, I'm putting it out there.
Black women were friends. But let me just say this. At no point in the game was there a major camaraderie with the black.
If a white man said this about black people, what are they gonna say? I'm just saying. I am just saying. If a white person said this about black people,
women playing in Beast Games, we played based on who we were. I'm very different from Tawana. Tawana's very different from Jazz. Jazz is very different from Mo. Mo is very different from Mia. Me and Mia come from the same the same
you look
state,
confused.
city,
I look confused
different
too.
places. I'm from the county more, so she's the city. But it's like we come from the same place, but we're totally different. And so the thing that I want America to understand is when I said that no one is going to respect you, I wasn't talking about the world. I was talking about the players, because when I have these individual and one-on-one conversations with everyone, they've all said, yeah, it was obvious, because we all know what the relationships were like in the game. The relationships in the game were a part of the strategy. And I understand why he used it. I'm not faulting him in this moment, in retrospect, for his decision, because it's not something that I feel like he was intentionally racist, trying to accomplish that goal. No, by no means. However, I want the honesty of knowing that you chose that. It's no different than if it was 9 black people and 1 white, or 8 black people and 2 white people sitting up here, and then it's like, oh, the black people are going to just choose the white. Like, it would have been the same thing. So I just want the honesty in that. I want the world to understand that it wasn't a direct blow to him and his character as an individual, but it was definitely to bring awareness in the fact that we do have things that we've inherited from what we've culturally come from. You know what I mean? And that was a diversity that I felt like the show touched on in many other ways, but I wanted to make sure that I spoke on that because I love Jazz and I felt like she deserved that respect that was not mentioned.
There's so much to unpack there, and we have a little twist. Obviously, this couch here isn't empty for a reason.
Is Dino coming up?
So we thought we'd invite up Dino to the stage. Come on up, Dino.
Oh my, they're so messy for this.
All right. Well, this a lot to unpack there. Have a seat. So Dino, what's your thoughts on that?
Well. So, yeah, when it came down to the train situation there, basically Queen and I, she gave me a pound. She said she's stepping down. Completely supported that. She steps down. And then, lo and behold, Jimmy with his twists, he says, oh, by the way, whoever steps down is automatically immune in going to the top 10. And I'm like, oh my gosh. So I look back and I had 4, possibly 5 people that I thought, without a doubt, I'm going to have the support, especially helping them out when I turned down the $1 million.
Yep.
And so I go, this is a no-brainer. I step down. Lo and behold, then, Tawana steps down, of course, as well. As you called everybody out, they supported Tawana.
Why she looks so mad?
No good deed goes unpunished, and we moved on. So,
yeah.
And then once all that took place, and then it came down to, Tawana asked me to step on the tracks. I was on the tracks, and when I was asked to pick someone to join me, I looked back, and everyone in my mind was scrambling, hiding behind each other. JC stood straight, and he stood in his spot, and then Jazz was standing next to JC, but behind, and it says, come on, you've got to pick somebody, And in my eyes, I looked at JC, and I know he has his 2 boys, relating to those to my 2 grandsons, and thought, okay, I'm going to leave JC. And I looked over, and I felt a bit rushed, and I selected Jazz. And yeah, maybe it was selfish, but I have a lot of support on Reddit and so forth. It was a decision I had to make. And so anyway, hey, the decision's been made,
no
folks.
one is calling you selfish.
So, hey, and I didn't grow up in Hollywood. I grew up in Linwood, California. I grew up with black and Mexicans, and that's my neighborhood. So, all right. So,
thank you, bro.
Black Mexican.
No, black and Mexican.
Okay.
And also, a lot of people don't know this.
Why
but
you always
Dino,
trying to make it a race thing,
fought in
bro?
the fires in LA, and we're on the front lines helping put that out. So I want to say thank you as well.
Thank you. Thank you, everybody.
Thank you, man. Give it up for Dino.
Thank you.
All right, another big moment from that trolley episode.
I was gonna make it a race
Akira
thing. So
and
weird.
Mia.
Oh, God.
Both of whom are here today, and I wanted to invite them on stage. So give it up for Akira and Mia.
Okay.
How's your island?
Well.
Okay.
Yeah.
By the way,
Island
did
is
you
crazy.
keep the island, or did you give the cat? When you give away islands, which
We gave her the option. I mean, you can answer it.
They gave me the option to keep it or to exchange it for the monetary value, and
And she chose to keep it, right?
What do you think I did? No, I mean, I really did want to own some property there, but it just in my best interest with everything being uninhabited, I chose the cash value.
Smart.
Plus, if she chose to keep the island, she would have had to pay taxes on it, which would have been crazy. So, I mean, it's the logical thing to do, to take the money.
Do you remember what you said to Akira on the trolley problem episode?
Seemed like it's all black females. What did that tell you?
I didn't think I could win this $5 million, but I'm here to help somebody else win it. The only way to do that. Oh! Played a great game. Here it comes. Be proud of yourself. Be proud of the game that you played. You deserve better.
I can't hear you. I don't want to hear you. We good. We scared to compete against a woman.
I don't think there's any
Point blank, period. And you about to be next
Oh
on the
my
plane with
gosh,
me. I
bro.
scared cat.
Do you,
Some nice lights up
weird.
I'm just curious, as you guys reflect outside of the heat of the moment, are there things you would have done or said differently?
Well, I know that a lot of times when you're playing the game, it's like, honestly, you forget I forgot the cameras were there. So it was just an honest response. And like people see the snarkiness of me, but I was quiet a lot of times to the game. So I observed a lot of people. The camera
it's a
show me
reaction
have a lot
video.
of expressions and talk a lot,
reacting.
but most people that actually know me, they didn't know me until that ending part of the top 60 or top 20. That was when they actually found out who I was. So I got a chance to sit on a bus with people from New York to Ontario, Canada. And through that time, I got a chance to see how people interacted with certain people and chose not to interact with others. So the energies were there to get to know people. It's just the people that they got to know were probably the people that looked like them and they went to school with and was familiar. So all I would have to say from that episode, it was what it was. I do respect the way Akira approached this conversation. I will say, however, that a lot of times I feel as though, to me, eliminating me was one thing, but to eliminate two other people that didn't even have a chance to even get to be known or have a conversation or even get to the top, to me was just like, it could have been done a little
unfollow
bit
me,
better.
bro?
It could have been mixed up, but it wasn't my decision to make, and I was disobedient in what I was doing, meaning that
Did you unfollow and then follow again?
in my spirit, should have went up and competed against Akira, but I was just exhausted mentally from all the things that I went through before that.
Obviously, we didn't know each other very well, and I was very closed off for most
Why
of
do
the
they
game.
always gotta make it like
Even
a
in the final
sexist
21, I
or
only knew
racial
half
thing,
the
bro?
people. So
that's so weird to
like,
me.
Going into it, it was very easy to get rid of people I didn't know. I think it would have been much tougher to make some of those decisions if I did have deeper connections. And
is true.
unfortunately, once we got into the top 60, I did go on vacation, and we never had time to connect. You were fighting for your life out there. Coming back into the city, we went into 2 different challenges. First time we really talked was right after we went back in, top 21. And then, you know, we just never had the chance. So I never got to see your story, and seeing it play out live was really beautiful. And I did feel, you know, I did feel bad that I did end your dream, but also I felt really happy that you did come away with the island and that life-changing money.
No way,
so I
bro.
am
Just
sorry,
followed
but
and
I wouldn't change
unfollowed,
anything that I
bro.
did that day.
That's like one of the first apologies of the night. Crazy, right?
Closure. I mean, what's funny is they won more money than a lot of people over here did.
Okay, probably one of the biggest moments on the show that just sent shockwaves was episode 3, The Cubes.
Ooh.
And especially the Habibi brothers who had this moment.
So she's asking one of the brothers to go home. They're brothers, bro. Why would one of them go home? They're trying to make it to the top together. What are you talking about? Nah, that's crazy, bro. They're so toxic for that. They knew what they were doing with that, bro. They're so.
We destroyed an enemy cruiser.
What is this game? Trying to fix everything. Got people following and then unfollowing. Freaking thing is bugging out. Bro. I can't. I was about to say. What? Saw you sleep 8 through 12 a.m.? Very weird. You mean 12 to 8 a.m.? So confused on what you mean.
Oh.
They're so grimy for that.
All right. Well, wow. There's a lot there. I'm going to invite up the Habibi brothers to ask them a few questions.
Yes. Everyone, simmer down. We're getting a little too rowdy up here. Here's the microphone.
Would you guys change anything?
Absolutely not.
Whoa.
Oh
You
my.
know we're putting this on the internet.
100%.
Okay, keep going.
So it's played off a little bit not how it truly happened in there. So first and foremost, Maddie, the player that was in the cubes with us, 225, we were friends from before. She was kind of like in our friend group. So we went in after the sack race, as a lot of people did. We were not the only situation, but we went in with our friends. And before the games even began, she told us, I'm not going to play a game. One of you two has to self-sacrifice for the other.
Before you even explained the rules.
Really?
Before the rules were explained, she
explained.
put 2 and 2 together and, told us that one of you guys get out just because we're brothers.
And we weren't the only situation that happened in the cubes. And I'm sure, as anybody else out there who has a sibling or a family member, if you were put in a situation similar to ours and put in a cube where somebody puts you up between a rock and a hard place, you're going to fight tooth and nail to be able to get out. And it's at that point, it's the person that you trust the most with you. You're going to push as hard as you can to get to that position. So once she said that, prior to, I kind of thought about it in my head, and I said, well, if it comes down to it and I need to self-sacrifice, I'll push my brother to go forward and self-sacrifice. But then she said that, and I said, well, I'm going to go forward and work as hard as I can to be able to get
I don't know what's going on with my thing, bro.
We go home.
It's bugging me.
What I needed to do, and at that point it was. Oh, sorry, you can't hear me.
I can't clip on my.
I thought you were going to hold his hand.
Yeah. At that point it was we're gonna do what we need to do, and we're gonna work just to play a game at that point, because that's what we're fighting for, just to play a game. And
what's interesting is the theme of family I'm sensing from all of you guys, and who is family.
Trying to fix my
whether it's
freaking thing,
blood
bro.
or chosen. Actually, if you're wondering why we have an empty seat here, in the audience is just the top 60, but we made an exception.
Yes.
Maddie, come on out.
Dang. They're so messy for this. They're so messy for this.
Did you have a mic?
It's so good to see
Welcome
you.
to the reunion.
Wait, is this your guys' first time meeting in person since filming?
Yeah, meeting in person, yes. Speaking, no.
Okay.
They're so
What do you have to
messy
say about
for
what they
this.
said about how you came into the challenge before cameras started rolling?
So one thing that I don't think anyone really knows is I actually have a degree in math and economics, but when we realized what the thing was, what the challenge was going to be, I was like, this is a very obvious game theory problem.
Bro,
which
he
is a
really
very
just
common
brought out the
economics
person that
situation. So immediately when we got in the cube, I said, hey guys, I have absolutely nothing to gain by sacrificing myself, but you two do. Your brothers, it would. To the naked eye, it's obvious, like, okay, one of them should self-sacrifice for the other, push their brother through. So that's what I did, and I stood my ground for about 2 hours. Economics class is not always real life, because in real life, people are not always textbook rational, and egos exist, and there's a lot of emotions at play. So that
Why
obviously
would they
didn't
bring?
work out.
They're
If
so
she
messed
didn't
up.
handcuff herself, the timer's ticking, 30 seconds left. Would one of you have bit the bullet, or would you both have just gone home out of stubbornness?
Absolutely not.
Really?
Yeah, absolutely not.
So one thing we did talk about, because we had like a little bathroom break before the rules were explained, and she said this before the bathroom break, and so the game's already playing in our head.
Bro.
And we're like, oh my God, like what are we gonna do? And I look to my brother, and I tell him, I'm like, we can't go home. Like we can't like go home. Or sorry, we can't cuff ourselves. Neither of us. If she doesn't want to, like she didn't want to play fair, then we're all gonna go home and we're gonna stand on principle on
You
that.
can't sacrifice is what you're saying. We can't
Yeah.
sacrifice
But
ourselves. We're going to play a
If you
game.
flipped over the wrong card, would you have handcuffed yourself?
Oh,
I'm not gonna lie. In a game like this, the worst position to be would be where it's you versus two brothers, because you know for a fact that those two brothers are gonna make sure like they come out on top. Like that's just the reality, bro. You would not. I would not be able to play this game and be stuck.
We played a game, and it's
Okay.
it's not at that point. It's my time to go. Which I do want to bring something up, and I think this is ironically hilarious. So prior to us drawing, before you even came into our cube, we were trying to establish the rules of the game, and you mentioned that the ace was going to be the lowest card, and if anybody plays any card game or poker at all, ace is the highest. And at that point, I said, that's not worth me arguing. I just wanted to play a game. So I didn't say anything. I accepted it. And then at the end, I drew a king and she drew an ace.
Well, sometimes ace counts as one, though.
How aware were you of how social media and the internet would react as you guys were going through this and making decisions? Does anybody have commentary on
in
that
the
side?
moment?
Yes.
It wasn't even a thought. Like while we're playing the game, it wasn't a thought because that's an afterthought. We're just focused on trying to get as far as we can in the game. So it wasn't. But then afterwards, when social media came out and people were hating, we kind of embraced it. We
knew it was gonna be like something for sure, but not to this magnitude of like, oh my God, like, we hate.
While she was crying, didn't really help.
Yeah.
Bro was sitting there laughing at her too.
Laughing at someone crying.
not the best outfit.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, we're here to create content.
Yeah,
so,
of course. You
yeah.
did a great job with that.
I realized
I
it
mean,
was kind of interesting though, seeing
that is
how
true.
like crazy I felt like our cube looked, and then everyone else were like having tea parties and having the horses and sushi. I'm like, well, I feel like we used the phone wrong.
Facts.
Cool. Well, I want to thank you guys for coming out, speaking your truth. Maddie, thanks so much for joining us as a surprise guest. Give it up one more time. The BB Brothers, Maddie. Thank you, Rick. We actually have one final surprise for you all.
As you guys know, our friends at T-Mobile are amazing. Yes.
Think they're gonna get money?
Yes, there we go. Switch the lights. Bring it on up. Come on in, guards.
Bring out the guards.
Bro.
Yes. Bring out the
We're not done.
They about to get money, bro. Are they about to get participation awards?
Our friends at T-Mobile are huge fans of all of you. The top 10 are all getting a brand new phone, free T-Mobile service, and of course,
it's not
all
a
those
participation
amazing
award,
Advantage
but
travel perks and benefits. I've been with T-Mobile for a
I
while
say?
now, and it's clear why they always hook me up. They're literally the best.
That they're huge fans of all of you. They wanted me to say they were inspired by the connection you guys shared, the amazing friendships you built on the show.
I want to. Hey,
And they want
Mr.
you to
Beast, let
stay
me come on a game, bro. Let me
Thank you,
come on a
T-Mobile, for helping
game,
us
bro.
Make these games possible. Thank you. Everyone give a round of applause.
Freaking ads, bro. I hate ads. I hate ads so much.
All right, and now I'm going to talk to Jimmy for a bit about his honest thoughts of Beast Games, and then we're going to talk to Jeff about how he's going to spend his $10 million. Give it up.
I want to know how you about to spend this 10 mil too.
Okay, this is going to be fun. I want to start off with the finale and play a clip from my behind the scenes right after we ended filming.
How do you top this? Oh, don't you worry. There are plenty of ways to top this. Crazier than this. Oh, yeah. No doubt about it. Way better. There's so many things.
You plan on topping this, bro?
So many things. I mean, this is great, but yeah. Oh my God.
Bro's so goal driven. It's not even funny.
As we see 10 mil and all these world records.
Seems like something I would say.
I couldn't believe you said that after that episode and giving away $10 million.
You could have joined the last game. You had to fill out a consent form to get onto the show. I don't know this, bro. I didn't know this. I didn't know this.
Biggest
I
thing
actually
learned
did not know
looking
this.
back, it is a little hard to get to know, like everyone, gets to know like the top 10 and 20, but you don't really know too many people after the first 2 episodes. So to be honest, in the future, I'm probably gonna be way more cutthroat. Like instead of eliminating 500, we should eliminate like 800 at the start so you get the numbers down. Just sucks because
I did not know that.
Show up and instantly get out, but I think that would be better for
I
character
will
building.
pay attention to that stuff from now on.
I've watched the show maybe 45 times that I've pieced together. I think like one of the silliest things is like when we had people take bribes on episode 1, they also got out, when you eliminated everyone to your left and right. And I think it would have been way better if the person who pressed it didn't get out. So then we have like more people, because we build these people up and then they instantly get out and they're not in episode 2.
Okay,
like,
100% honesty.
Took the $100,000 bribe.
I don't pay attention to the description of every channel I watch.
So, like, there's like, we did that kind of subtly throughout the show. Is like, we'd spend an episode building someone up and they'd get out, but it would have been better if they stayed in. And so it's a lot of little things like that. That's like hindsight 2020. It worked great for the finale, but it's so sad that I don't get to put 10 million in the title. So in hindsight, maybe just make that part of it, because I'm paying 10 million, but 90% of people, just think it's 5 million, which is a little brutal. But the last 2 months, they're like, people keep coming up to me like, holy shit, you gave away $5 million. I'm like, well, yeah. Like, well,
it's like, well,
okay, I got a hard-hitting question for you.
Oh God.
All right. The critics' review of the show is very different than the fan review. On Rotten Tomatoes, you got an 89% from the fans.
That's not bad.
You can just stop there. 89%. What else do we need to talk about?
13% from the critics on Rotten Tomatoes.
From 7 critics, 7, who only watched the first 2 episodes. I agree.
Bro, honestly though, I will say, bro, the critic system is so dumb to me because it does not make sense at all. Like at all, it doesn't make sense. Because there's so many movies and stuff now where like it's generally good movies, or it's like a movie I'd want to watch, but because a critic says they don't like it, it gets a bad review. I don't get it.
Yes.
Why the difference?
I don't know. I mean, we'd have to call them, but I mean, they literally left it within like the reviews within like an hour of the show dropping. So I'm like 99% sure they didn't even watch it. So, but at the end of the day, as long as the people who like the 70 million people that watched the show enjoyed it, like what else matters? So, I mean, coming from YouTube, I'm new to this whole
thing.
Saying.
It's like 70 million versus
10 people versus these 10 million people.
That's what I'm saying.
Shouldn't all that matters is that the audience enjoyed it? You know what I mean? So. To me, it doesn't really matter.
Was there any feedback or criticism of the show that you're like, actually, that's a great note?
Oh yeah, tons. Maybe a little more skill-based stuff. Just, All right. Don't cheer too loud. Okay. Don't get so happy. But yeah, in the future, I definitely want a little less luck in it. I mean, you don't know till you go through it, but it'd feel better if it felt like certain people earn things more instead of like lucking through. I actually really liked when we gave people the option to do chance, skill or whatever. So giving people more of the option. So if it is luck based, it's like they decided. I think it's a much better way of going about it.
There was one night on set when we played Settlers of Catan with the top 10, and
did I win?
Actually, I think you did.
Yeah. Okay.
And it was fascinating to see you as a player, like how strategic you were, how measured you were. And I just wanted to put you in the situation of if you were a contestant on Beast Games.
Yeah.
What would you do in these situations?
Oh gosh.
I'm gonna rapid fire. Ready?
Yeah.
Episode 2, if you were on the tower, would you take the $1 million?
Of course, it's $1 million. Your odds are better. I don't know. Why'd you guys say no? You could have asked 25% of the players. What are we doing? I'm kidding.
I'm looking at Dino.
Although I'm not. I mean, $1 million plus your odds are better.
You would take.
I'm taking $1 million, bro.
I mean, yeah.
I'd take $1 million, bro.
Even if you promised all the people, you're like, I'm gonna go there.
Nope,
say no.
I do not care. I'm taking that $1 million, bro.
You just,
I do not care. Give me the $1 million.
In episode 3, there were the cubes.
Oh God.
How do you go about getting out of the cube if the two people in there with you were Carl and Chandler?
Wait, Carl and Chandler, you guys in here? Oh, hey. Huh.
I didn't hear what you guys were talking about.
He's asked me how I'd manipulate you in the cube.
If you were in the cube.
If I had to, like, it was me, you, and Chandler?
I would just never get out. I would be the villain for sure.
You'd be the Habibis?
That's a low blow.
I'd probably try to get him to play me in a board game. Maybe Monopoly, because Monopoly's like chance.
You're calling a board game.
Yeah. Well, I'd probably pull them each aside and be like, let's try to figure out how to team up on the other one and like make our odds better.
Pull each of them aside individually.
Yeah.
Episode 5, would you compete for the island or skip that challenge?
Oh, definitely compete. Right? Because you have 1 in
That's
10
once
chance
again,
of 1.8 million.
Once
I'm
again,
actually,
that's
only 9
money.
people did it, which is surprising because it's, what was it, 1 in 60 at 5 or 1 in 10 at 1.8. I mean, it's just like the EV score is just so much better. I was shocked 10 people didn't even go after it.
Episode 8, the challenge where there's $1 million in the middle and each contestant had to go out one by one and decide.
All million.
So if you went first, if you're in Tawana's position, you would go out and you would take how much?
Yeah, I would take the $1 million and then I'd just give it to them on the towers or something. You know, I mean, they didn't know that at the time, but yeah, you would figure it out.
Wow.
Then you have all the control. That'd be awesome. I obviously would have played this completely different than you guys, so I probably would have been eliminated. Like,
yeah. How much do you think about that when you go through creating the games with Tyler and Klitzner? Like, how much do you put yourself in the shoes of like what somebody would do?
oh, obviously every game, but how it played out and how we thought things would play out were two completely different things, which I think is one of the beauty of the show. Is there obviously was a lot more integrity, a lot more camaraderie, and honestly way nicer than we thought in a lot of instances, which just threw off a lot of the equations for some of these games.
Which one in particular comes to mind?
Well, I mean, obviously at the end of episode 2, I mean, I thought for sure someone was going to press it at like 200K, and then it just went up to $1 million. But it was awesome because that cliffhanger was perfect, and
I'm taking the mill, bro.
People still
what are you
like, come up
talking
to me
about?
and they're just like, "There's no shot that's real," and I'm like, "I don't know what to tell you."
It's crazy.
In the finale, would you have flipped the coin and risked elimination, but
No.
potentially no?
No, especially because Tawana sounded like she was gonna do it too. That was crazy.
I have to ask about the $10 million coin flip.
I mean, like for months leading up to that. I mean, I know you haven't even asked the question yet, but we were like, yeah, we'll just throw this in there. No one's actually gonna like do it.
Yeah,
like what's the, we're like the EV ratio. Like imagine filming for a month and then just gambling it all on a coin flip that everyone else benefits from.
That's true.
It makes no sense.
Yeah, I was gonna say like, talking to you, Carl, like Chandler, like everybody didn't think it was gonna happen.
Oh no, you probably have 1,000 shots of me going, no shot, this is gonna happen. Yeah. I was like, yeah, we'll probably just cut it out, the show, because like no one's gonna do it and it doesn't make sense. I told Tyler, he's the, for when we post this, like the guy who writes a lot of our stuff, I was like, why are we even doing this? This is just a waste of time. Like who would actually in the right mind flip this coin?
Yeah, they're crazy, bro. What the heck?
I'm really sorry. I know this is rude for a person.
Freaking ads, bro.
You add more money on the show because I was there with you on set. The Tesla for the.
Sadly, $1 million isn't worth much anymore. Brother, are you crazy? Are you crazy? Are you crazy? You think $1 million isn't worth much? You're gonna have to explain what you mean by $1 million isn't worth much. Yo, what's up? What's up? What do you mean $1 million isn't worth much anymore? How? How is $1 million not? Do you know what I could do with $1 million? What stage of life are you in where you could say $1 million isn't worth much? Once again, what stage of life are you in where you could say $1 million isn't worth much? Because we could do the math real quick on just how good $1 million is. Like we could do that math. So if I pay $1,000 in rent right now, right? You know what? No, we're doing this. You're gonna sit there and tell me $1 million isn't worth much? How much is the average house? Average house. Bro, your story switches up so much. Because 1 second you're telling me you're going to Liberty. 1 second you're telling me you have $1 million. What type of house and what type of... car did you get? What type of... yeah, but still, your story's changed up so much. All right, so it costs $500,000 to buy a house, right? It costs $500,000 to buy a house outright. And the most expensive place to buy a house is Hawaii. And once again, you outright bought the house when you could have financed the house. Well, either way, you outright bought the house. If you bought it, I don't know, because like I said, your story has changed a lot since inheritance. Oh, so you come from money. See, that's a big difference, right? I didn't come from money. I didn't have money growing up. I didn't have stuff growing up. So, like I said, if you don't think $1 million is a lot of money, then that shows what type of class you come from. You can't sit there and tell someone who is broke that $1 million isn't a lot of money. And either way, a Miata, right? So this still isn't even adding up, right? What type of Miata? What type of Miata? I'm just gonna look up the most expensive one. I don't really pay attention to Miata, so I don't know the average price. So the most expensive Miata is $100,000, right? And it's a 1-story with the basement. All right, so it's between $290,000 and $400,000. So let's just go with the most expensive. So to get everything that you are talking about, it would cost around $600,000 because of taxes, insurance, and all that. So you still have $400,000 left. You still have $400,000 left if you were given $1 million and you were to buy all that you said you bought. So you come from money. So if you came from money, then that explains why you don't think $1 million is a lot of money, because you can't sit there and tell someone who's broke that $1 million isn't a lot of money. Because that's a crazy statement to say that $1 million isn't a lot of money. It's literally cheaper in Texas. Texas has one of the lowest costs of living when it comes to buying a house. It's literally one of the best places to go to buy a house. That's why everybody's moving to Texas. Like, my grandparents saved all their life. Essentially, my granny, she lived like she was broke for all her life. That's just how she was. No matter how much money she had, and she worked her way up to where she has a really good paying job right now. She bought her own house. And I know how much that house is. So I know how much an expensive house costs in Texas. You can't sit there and tell me $1 million isn't expensive. So oh my goodness. The average home value in Texas is $300,000. So it's literally cheaper. So once again, you're not showing me that $1 million isn't expensive or isn't a lot of money. Let's check Zillow. See how much it would cost from Zillow. Yeah, it's $300,000 for a house. So to buy the most expensive Miata plus a house would be about $500,000 because of taxes and insurance, all that. So you still have $500,000 left over. So what do you mean? Like I said, bro, I understand if you came from money that you don't think $1 million is a lot. But to someone who doesn't come from money and sees how much $1 million could change my life right now, if I got $1 million right now, I would turn that $1 million into, like, essentially I'd never have to work again. Like, I would never have to work again if I had $1 million. So what do you mean $1 million isn't a lot? Nah, that's crazy, bro. Can't sit there and tell me $1 million. Nah, you're insane if you don't think $1 million is a lot of money.
Lambo episode for the trolley problem episode. You guys just stuck another $100,000 in the trunk.
To put that into perspective for you, bro, you could buy a house and a Lamborghini if you got $1 million. You back? What's up, bro? But yeah, if you truly got $1 million, you could buy a Lamborghini, not one of the craziest Lamborghinis, but a Lamborghini and a house.
I think that was a game time decision. Yeah. How do you make those decisions of, like, okay, let's add more money, let's add another $5 million? Like, do you ever think about, the return of adding more money, or is it just for fun?
Well, if we thought about the return, we wouldn't, because I don't think I got $5 million out of it, but it was just, no, I mean, these things are pre-planned beforehand, because obviously, because of compliance, I can't, like, change too much on set, so it's usually just whatever we agreed to going into it, to be honest.
Do you ever worry about raising the bar too high, Jimmy, to the point where like audiences become too desensitized to like what it means to win $10 million on a show. Like that is so above.
Still think that's crazy.
The beauty of that is if they're desensitized to the money I'm giving away, then I don't know how they'll watch any other game show. So
That's true.
I think that's more of a problem for everyone else, not us.
I thought it was fascinating how in the past week you put out the first 3 episodes of Beast Games for free on YouTube.
Yeah.
Why?
What?
Just to
He
get more
did
people
that?
hooked, so then they would come over to Amazon and watch the rest.
Yeah, I do remember you. I said, "What's up, bro?" You were here this morning, right?
Because just some people, just wanted to.
You had to leave to get. I don't know what you had to leave
What's
for.
been the impact of Beast Games on filming your YouTube content? Like, have you tried to do more challenges like you did in the games? Have you tried to up the production quality? Has there been a change or impact on your YouTube content?
Oh yeah, definitely. I think if you watch the pyramid video we just did, you'll see there's way more cinematic shots. It's way. Just everything about it. It's in 4K, which I think that was, like, we're starting to do all our YouTube videos in 4K now. Just, I had a lot of theories like, people prefer YouTube videos that feel a little more amateur. Especially because over half of the viewership on YouTube now in America is on television. So
yeah,
we
I do.
upping the quality of our cameras because I was like, oh, this show looks great. Now it makes my YouTube channel look like, garbage. So we started bringing in the bigger rigs and using more high quality cameras. And so far the reception on YouTube's been great. So it's way more cinematic, way higher quality content, and I just think even the storytelling and things like that in our content has gotten much better. So I learned a lot. It also helped because we had a lot of traditional people, which is just a lens that I didn't normally learn from. I was around a lot of different people, so like learning from them over the 45 days and then pulling it all over to YouTube was really helpful.
No, that's crazy though.
YouTube just announced that TV is the most watched service.
Yeah, it's over half of U.S. Viewership is now on television for YouTube, which is crazy when you think about it. It used to just be a phone thing. But as cable's dying, everyone's switching over to YouTube on TV.
Yeah. I want to ask you also about the change in thinking about story versus spectacle.
Yeah.
I thought it was fascinating. Episode 1, biggest spectacle.
What is going on?
1,000 contestants, 500 people eliminated
With my
roughly.
internet, I
Trap
think-
doors, pillars, like crazy production. Episode 8, nobody eliminated.
Jeez.
Is basically just people
I
walking
think
in
an
and out
internet.
of houses.
I think an internet thing got.
Oh. See, this is how you do it, bro. This is how you open packs. So how Box works is you could open it virtually until you want it physical.
I want to know what they think. Which do you guys like better? Raise your hand if you like episode 1 better. Raise your hand if you like episode 8 better.
Wow.
Yeah, it's interesting. No one got out in episode 8.
Wow.
Yeah, you know the top 10 and it really built them up and came across better as opposed to just dropping people like ants constantly.
Bro, nobody.
Yeah.
I don't like it because the amount of drama that was
you
in.
make to your content moving forward.
I mean, obviously we know the objective. Get it where you feel how you feel in episode 8, ideally sooner in like episode 2 or 3. I think at the crux, we just didn't get rid of enough people at the start. So we just got to get the numbers down sooner and then it'll be much easier because, if we have 30 or 40 people, it's not hard. It's just hard when you have 400 and if you're only going to focus on 30, why have 400? So just get the numbers down.
Yeah. How did you try to find stories when it was that many people? Like you had people like asking questions, we
had 150 people editing this, so it was they were shifting through an unfathomable amount of footage. The other thing too is definitely giving our editors more editing time. I mean, we were right up to the deadlines, and then we'd get Amazon to like give us a couple extra days, and then we'd shave a couple days off dubs. And then we'd film it earlier, so we give the editors like ideally an extra month to like focus on it. Because even though we had so many people, it's just like there's just way too much footage. Like episode 1 with the 1,100 cameras, it was brutal. But deeper in the show, when there's only 10 people, it's like you can watch everything that was said during that whole day, and so it's much easier to like grab the optimal stuff and put it in.
Is my stream dropping?
It's so fascinating, Jimmy, to be able to interview you through the years as you go through different life stages and see how that impacts your videos. You recently got engaged.
I did.
Yeah.
I did the thing.
Yeah. Tia is here. I don't know where she's
Tia,
at,
are you here?
but shout out to Tia. She was wonderful to have on set. I'm wondering.
I think it is lagging.
Engaged, soon to be married, one day having kids.
It is lagging.
I don't know
It'll
what's at
happen
the K
sooner than
word.
you think, man.
I don't know where you got that from.
Having a family, thinking about all that in the future, does that change how you think about the challenges and the contestants who come on your videos?
That's a deep question. Probably not. No.
Time is it over here?
There's
It's
a lot of, like, family
3:23 in the
dynamics. Like, you
afternoon.
get like Jeff and Tawana, like you're not
It's
just invested in
3:23
them at that
p.m.
point, their families, their
Yeah,
kids. It's like-
I mean, those, like, obviously when we brought the families out, like, you don't need to have like a wife or kids that understand, like, oh, this hits emotionally and feels good. So I hate to give you a lame answer, but probably not. Love you, Tia, though, if you're here.
It's reported that you've placed a multi-billion-dollar bid on TikTok.
Well, I didn't.
Waiting
I'm
for
part of the bid.
TikTok.
I'm part of the bid. Well, first of all, yeah.
I don't have billions of dollars.
Oh yeah. First of all, I want to ask: is it true? If you could talk about the bid on TikTok, and if you win the bid to buy TikTok, I'm curious, what is your experience being the top YouTuber and now having a streaming show influence in terms of owning a platform? Like, what changes would you make if you were the
Why don't you just build your own?
Yeah, I mean, I'm really not allowed to say much, especially because this is going to be on the internet. So, that's I can't. I don't know. You're going to get me in trouble here. They're going to kick me out of the deal.
That's fair.
Ask me in a month, and I'll have a way better answer.
Any other thoughts, reflections, like looking back on such a monumental show?
People love the show. You guys are great. I mean, it's seeing the internet's reaction to it has been amazing. Like, honestly, I feel a little empty because I'm going to get up next Thursday, and I'm not going to be able to check Reddit or Twitter. I'm going to, just have to go back to normal life. It's kind of sad. But no, people loved it, and Amazon's happy. And
It's 7:24. Wow. So like 4 hours ahead of us.
The man of the hour, the guy who won $10 million. Let's bring out Jeff. All right, I just have to ask, Jimmy, you were telling me, did you wire the $10 million to Jeff today?
Yeah, a lot of you know we don't pay people until the episode airs. So this episode obviously aired at 3 a.m. today. So he just got paid, literally today. Did
Why
you
is it
ever
lagging?
Nights where you doubted that it would be real?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah?
You doubted that the
well,
10
I mean,
mil
it
would
was just
come.
like
it's a lot of money.
This happened 5 months ago, and like my wife's like, I'm like, hey, like, can you believe it? And she goes, it's not in there yet.
Yeah.
Like, who knows what's gonna happen?
That's a good wife. Yeah. Yeah. And maybe we show the screenshot of it, and because it's crazy to see that
Yeah, in
amount.
post they'll throw it up on the reunion. So
Goodness.
here it is. I don't know what camera I'm supposed to be looking at, but if you're curious, obviously your information will be blurred. But there's the big 10 mil. So it is paid. As of now, all 20 plus million should have been paid to everyone that's owed. So
it's crazy to see like all this like play out. Jeff, how did you keep it a secret for 5 months? We spoke a few times. Like it's almost like
yeah.
Is it lagging?
Like that must have been the hardest secret to keep. That you won 10 million.
Of course, it's hard, but it's also like what I got to experience, and I think Klitz said it when we were get down to the final 10. Like, think about everything you've gone through and how fun it was. Like, believe it or not, the people who watch it will feel the same thing, and like kind of like hit me like I can't take that away from my mom or my sister, even though they pride me.
they didn't know till today, or
My mom didn't know until this morning.
whoa,
Wow. That's crazy.
That's crazy. What was her reaction?
I mean, they lost their mind. I mean, and especially as I got further in the game, I was kind of leading them astray. Like, they thought I was for sure going to get eliminated on episode 9 by kind of the way I was acting with them. And then I said, hey, final 6, I'm like, are you kidding me? I got to talk about Lucas.
It's kind of
2
lagging.
episodes in a row. Like,
Yeah,
in my book, that's a winner. Like, however,
there's been a really bad windstorm over here. So I don't know why. For some reason, whenever there's really bad windstorms, like for whatever reason, it affects like my internet and stuff.
the finale works or ends, I consider myself a winner.
Man, I can't believe they didn't know till today. That's insane. It's dedication. That's why it didn't leak, though. I appreciate it.
But what's crazy is because Jack, my 9-year-old, was there at the finale, he hasn't told a soul.
Wow.
Let's go. Shout out to
W son. W son.
Jack, you're going to be the coolest person in your school now when you go to school next.
You know, I spoke to a lot of people who came on the show and they sacrificed a lot. People left their jobs, but a lot of them were a bit younger, you know? They could kind of roll the dice and do this last hurrah. You had a family at home. You were in sales. You had this whole life in San Francisco. How did you make the decision to say, I'm going to potentially not look at my phone for 30 days to risk trying to make this crazy dream happen?
I was at our annual conference for Association for Creatine Deficiencies 2 years ago, and the woman came on stage to give a keynote, and she goes, "Hey, everybody, I have the silver bullet to how to cure a rare disease." Everybody's on the edge of their seat, and she goes, "You need to find a celebrity."
Thank you, bro. Thank you.
who has
Thank
a
you.
child with it.
Holy shit.
And so for me, I go, obviously I'm not a celebrity, but I need to figure out how to get a platform and how to get a voice. And so I've kind of toiled with it all the time. Early last year, my 9-year-old, 8-year-old at the time is like, "Dad, I want you to watch this video with me. I want you to watch this video." It was Mr. Beast. And then I see it on a link for application on a billboard, like a casting billboard. And I go, I put it on my whiteboard. I set an alarm on my phone, and the day came. I think it was like May 31st. And so I recorded a video. I'm like, screw it, I'm doing it.
Wow.
But I didn't tell my wife that I did it until I got
Dang,
in.
not everything's caught
I
up.
didn't want her to start planning and freaking out that I'll be gone for 30 days. But yeah, it was Terry Joe Bichelle who inspired me to kind of go, you got to get out there and get a platform. And I'm forever grateful for being there to hear that.
Wow. And how
is he gonna pay her
so
though?
far? Have you seen like people talking about it more and the creatine deficiency disorder and everything? Like what?
Oh, it's like I got a DM on Instagram from a mom in Argentina who said she had never heard anybody
Dang.
talk about creatine transporter deficiency except her doctor.
Wow.
She thought her kid was the only one in all of Argentina, and she kind of felt like she was finally part of a group and finally heard.
Wow.
And,
wow.
Yeah, it's
So good thing he's doing good stuff with the money
that's
though.
the stuff that that's why I'm doing what I'm doing.
Dang.
Wow. And to put it in perspective, we were talking on set. How many people in the world have creatine transporter deficiency?
Diagnosed is like under 400
in the entire world.
Yeah, but we think it's
What?
underdiagnosed by 100-fold. I think most parents kind of give up because the diagnosis journey can take years to try to really figure out and pinpoint it.
And for people who aren't aware of the effects of this condition, can you just explain it? I know you've said it on the show, but I just want people to have full context.
For sure. Our bodies make creatine naturally, and they travel through the blood to get to the organs and the muscles. And there's a transporter. Lucas's transporter, or kids with CTD, their transporter is broken. So their bodies make the energy, creatine, fine, but their organs or muscles can't receive it. And the symptoms are kind of cognitive delays, developmental delays, epileptic, low tonal. So it's just failure to thrive.
Such a random disease to have.
And there's no treatment for it. Yep.
And how, if people want to help you, how would you recommend they reach out? Like message you on Instagram?
Yeah,
or?
I mean, you can message me on Instagram. You can go to creatineinfo.org.
Yeah, it does. It should pop up on both.
The primary funder for research. And there's more on my website too, legacy831.com.
Okay.
Wow.
Ads. Freaking hate ads, bro.
After we watched the finale together for the first time last night, I started going through Twitter and social media and just trying to see some of the reactions of what people thought.
Well, before you read them off, have you been reading social media, keeping up with it?
Yeah. Only messages, so I don't know like what.
Have you read the Beast Game subreddit or anything?
Mm-mm.
Oh, wow.
Have you?
Well, of course. Yeah, I want to see what they think of everything.
Yeah. That's actually really, what have you seen that stuck out?
The stuff I said before, more skill-based, blah, 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 blah. Interesting. So you don't read Twitter or search your name on the
I
internet?
do, but I haven't done it since, well, I mean, the last 24 hours have been a little crazy.
Yeah, you should search 831 on Twitter.
It's,
all right.
It's overwhelmingly positive.
Yeah, it's very positive.
Here's a comment I thought just summed up everything I saw when I was researching. Quote, and I'll put this on screen. Tears as I watched the Beast Games finale, episode 10. The winner was well deserved, and I'm glad the contestants didn't leave with nothing. Great show, W, wrote.
That just seemed like a good show, though.
Yeah.
It's crazy how this dude went from a YouTuber to creating full production shows.
What are your first plans with the $10 million?
First, I got to figure out how much.
Right now, I have 2 people on Twitch.
Taxes I would owe.
Yes.
I
Please pay your taxes.
I wouldn't.
Please.
I wouldn't.
We sent the full $10 million. It's on him. Please pay the taxes.
Oh yeah, you don't do withdrawals before. No.
Yeah, which I'm glad because so I have the pretty screenshot of the 10 million. But
Yeah.
it's scary because he owes a lot in taxes. Sometimes to help out people, we withhold it and pay the taxes for him, but we sent the full money.
Yeah.
Pay the taxes.
Yeah.
Don't go to jail.
Of course.
Just like I got it. April 15th, we're all good. Yeah.
And so, for me, it's finding projects that we can fund to help find kind of a cure. And again, a cure is going to take time. It takes finding a technology or a therapy that works, and then you got to put it through clinical. So there's some awesome stuff.
I just lose another follower on Twitch. I just lost another follower, bro. Don't you gotta love when you start losing followers? It's just great. It's just great.
Going on at Stanford, and some places in Canada too, and we're gonna find out which projects are best to fund.
First, did you unfollow me, bro?
Love it.
We talked quite a finale taping and tonight about just preparing yourself for how the world would react to finding out that you won.
That's not what I wanted.
These games is not a normal show.
Trials. So there's some awesome stuff.
How professional, yeah. And did that play into?
You lost 8 followers? Dang. That's crazy.
To the games.
As professional as that is not true.
Oh, wow.
So that
You
was
lost
a
2.
joke that landed so bad that they thought it was true.
Oh, wow.
I thought you were. I believe it.
And so this is a shout out to Games, but he was a professional poker player. So when we were having this conversation,
Nah, I didn't think you unfollowed. I was just messing with you, bro.
With Gage and Tawana, I said, oh yeah, when I used to be a professional poker player, something to that extent. And like they believed it, and I'm like, oh my gosh, this is great. So I was a horrible gambler. Like, horrible gambler. I haven't placed a bet in 10 years. So like,
thank God.
For me, yeah. So for me to be a professional poker player is like hysterical, especially to all my friends, because I was never good.
I'm really thinking back to this moment where you had the families come out, and Jeff, seeing you with your family for the first time on set, what did that spark in you? Like, what did that reignite? Because it seemed to have an effect. A bunch of people mentioned it during the top 10.
Yeah, my family means the world to me, and I've never gone 30 days and not talked to my wife, and I love spending time with my kids. And like, I always thought it was cliche, like, oh, like the best day of my life was when my kids were born. Until your kids are born, and you
does anyone have a
realize
VR? Nah, I don't have a VR.
When they came
I
around,
want one though.
I saw my son,
I think it'd be
heard him say
fun.
my name, and then I see my wife, and like she's looking at me, like she's so proud of me. It was literally the best night of my life, like top 5 best nights of my life. And in typical Jimmy fashion, they walk around the corner this way. We go into a challenge, and again, I think it's one of the reasons why you see me kind of get a little fired up that night. Was I was just, the emotions of that night were beautifully scripted. Bravo.
And shout out to them for not saying, come home, we miss you.
No, they were, my wife was super supportive. Like literally, we had, like, she's like, just letting you know, like if you have a chance to call me for a bribe, I'm not gonna answer.
Wow.
Really?
Yeah, and I told her, like when I signed up for it, I'm like, hey, this is gonna be an awesome platform for Lucas. Like I'm gonna be able to tell the world about creatine transport deficiency if I go far enough. She goes, screw that. She goes, if you're signing up, you better win this thing. And that changed my whole mindset.
wife.
So you think you know Wix, but do you really?
Ads. I ain't trying to watch no ads.
Yeah. I'll give you guys the final word. I'm so grateful that this happened.
Yeah, it
texted Jimmy,
looks cool.
So much happened on the show. We got to do a reunion.
Yeah, no, I'm glad we did. I feel like the viewers will like having like a little bit more knowledge on certain things that happened, closure on a lot of other things, and then just getting to hear him talk more and everything. Like this will be perfect, and because after episode 10, whenever this goes up in a month, like it will autoplay it, so it'll just be like a great way to like close any ending.
I'm actually glad I'm glad this dude is the one who won Beast Games. I'm very glad that this dude won Beast Games.
Today we're making angel hair chocolate bar, and it's so easy to make. It only takes 5 ingredients. Oh my goodness.
Bro, I have to make that.
Isn't that just dragon's beard candy inside of chocolate? Yeah, it is. It literally is. Quite literally is. They just be throwing anything in chocolate and it be going viral. What the heck? You didn't make it thick enough, Goofy.
This looks trash. Oh my god. This was an epic fail, bro. It feels like I have Tankulu inside my chocolate, bro. I don't like it, bro. It is hard to chew.
Today we're making angel hair chocolate bar, and it's so easy to make. It only.
Oh. Bro, I got how many more hours I got? How many more hours? I got like 3.5 more hours till I can even end my live, bro.
Passing the phone to the fruitiest phase member.
I'm passing the phone.
How is he the
to a
fruitiest?
phase member who stole
Check
another
my
phase member,
notifications.
bitch.
Wait. Your channel. How many subscribers do I have? Oh, so this is my VODs one. 166. That's not bad. $132 people watched me sleep on YouTube. Bro, that's crazy. That's actually crazy. That many people. You can do this. Thank you for the encouragement. Thank you. 420 views on this. Is that my most viewed? Let me view my channel real quick. Videos. This is my most viewed YouTube channel. I don't know if that's a W or not. It's 18. I would play some more Among Us, bro, but it takes so long to find an English speaking channel. It takes so long to find an English speaking channel. It's not even funny. Dang, they must be on spring break too. But nah, I'm just like, that's crazy. No, they're not crazy. They're not crazy. Guess I'll just play some more Minecraft. Play a little bit more Minecraft. Pass the time a little bit. Pass the time a little bit. Yeah, every once in a while I go on Omegle. But I can't go on Omegle too much because sometimes you see stuff that is just not good to see. Minecraft is updating. That's great. But yeah, I go on Omegle every once in a while. Not too much because, like I said, I don't want to... Sometimes, like I said, you just be seeing stuff that you should not see, bro. You should be seeing stuff that you should not see. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? We're going to Uranus. I forgot. What time of day is it? Oh my gosh. Wait, what? I can't even get my stuff, bro. Let me see if there's another place I could place this to go to sleep. That was an Enderman. Did y'all hear it? I gotta go get my bread and stuff so I don't freaking die. I really need to put a I need to go put a door on this. Oh, it's literally just torches. I just never fixed it. I just accidentally held L2 while I was walking across, and I never fixed it. So that's all that is. Please die. Oh my gosh, please die. I am literally on a half a health right now. You gotta love it, am I right? Oh my gosh. Don't y'all just love when that happens? Is that a skeleton horse? It is. Heck? What the heck is that? Where on earth did those things come from? I'm just chilling and those things just came out of nowhere. Oh, might as well go get him killed. Might as well go kill him. I'm about to die again. Like an idiot. Trying to get him to kill himself. For real? There can be a full on. I did not know that. That's interesting. That's interesting. I didn't know that. Yeah, that's interesting. What the fudge is the door, bro? It's right here. I lost where the door was. My goofy self. I was gonna say, I know I had. Let me go ahead and make these freaking pieces of bread so I could so I could finally heal myself. Should be able to make 30. 20, I meant. Not 30. Why did I say 30? Am I dumb? Am I dumb? Do I know how to do math? Apparently not. Goodness. Which one's faster? I feel like the water's faster to climb than the ladder. Bro, why isn't it working? Does this not work anymore? Or I could have sworn I did everything right. I could have sworn I did everything right, bro. Did they patch this? Oh, wow. The second I say something. We're pacing. Oh. Literally the second I say something, a zombie fell down. So I'm just gonna let that do its thing. And I'll come back later for it. Oh, I just have to actually be up here. I messed up the thing up there. Can you see where I messed up? See, things are dying before it even hits the ground, though. It's kind of funny. I think I might have messed it up. That's a skeleton horse. Too high, add more blocks. What do you mean too high, add more blocks? We'll get XP. Where do I add blocks to? Brother just died. I gotta fix my actual house today too. Give me a second. They die from fall damage. Oh, interesting. Okay. They said 22 blocks. So about how much higher should I go? How much higher should I go? Low key though? I'm kind of collecting what I want to collect. But I got you. Give me a second. That's actually funny. Would you say this is high enough? Well, that answered my question. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna use it to collect stuff because I don't think I can go much higher than this. So why'd they tell me 22 and then when I make it 22 stacks high, it's too high? Oh. Because the one I watched, they said to go 22 high up. It's so funny though to just sit here and watch him die, and I just collect the stuff from it. That's a spider. Oh, it keeps going up and down. I'm fine with that. Oh, that makes a lot more sense. I may have counted wrong, to be honest. I'm trying to figure it out. Where's a good distance? If this is still too whatchamacallit, then I'm just going to why did I start with the front? Then I'll just use it to collect like the stuff that they drop. See if this works. You're gonna have to see, I guess. My stream is being weird again. So I need something to fall. I need something to fall. Nothing's falling. $20 bones. I could turn into bone mill. That's really what I need is the bones. Honestly, the XP will come at some point. I'll fix it later to get the XP. But I gotta stay up here because I ain't trying to get killed. And I don't know if I'll be able to make it to... I don't know if I'll be able to make it to the to my house. Yeah, I know. I'll like I said, I'm gonna work on fixing it. I don't know if I have the energy right now to fix it. Oh my gosh, hold on. Might have to end the stream. That's true. Bro. That is true. My stream just dropped on Twitch. So something is wrong with specifically my Twitch where it keeps dropping. Did it, unless if it dropped on YouTube too. Did it drop on YouTube too? I don't know what's going on or why it's doing this. Four views on YouTube. Yeah, like I don't know what's wrong. It's specifically Twitch that it keeps dropping. Low-key, this is just gonna have to be as high as I make it right now until I... Oh my gosh, I'm so dumb. Hopefully, you know, I just hope that that is enough. We did it. We did it, boys. We did it. We did it. There you go. Why did I create another one? Oh my gosh. I'm gonna get mad. And there you go. We figured it out. I don't know. That took me entirely way too long to figure it out. Entirely way too long to figure out. And now I can just go up here and one tap them, right? Should be one tap. Look at that. The farm is built. Okay, well, I'm just gonna let that be. Once it's daytime, I'm gonna attempt to fight my first. Whatchamacallit. I don't have an Enderman killed yet. I need to kill one of those pretty soon. Of course. Of course. I need to put a door on this soon. I've said that about 10 times. Can you make a... No, but then I'm gonna need like... I haven't been mining in a while. Let me put a door on this place first, though. Enderman. Look at me, Enderman. Where did it go? There it is. Literally looking you dead in your eyes. Yes, thank you. Whoa, 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 whoa. What? How did it do so much damage? I literally had a shield up. How did it do so much damage? We'll figure out where I was killed. I'm gonna kill this thing, bro. That just made me mad. Oh, I realized how it did so much damage now. Ready to go. No way, it ran, right? It ran, bro. Bro, it ran. Yeah, that's true. Oh, yeah, you're right. I haven't played Minecraft in so long. Are you kidding me? I haven't played Minecraft in so long. So you know what? I'm gonna make a whole new mine over here. Yeah, and I'm gonna start here. Okay. I'm gonna mine this out. There's water above me. Not what I wanted to build, but alright. Okay, for sure. Yeah, for sure, for sure. my bad for absolutely destroying y'all's ears. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for sure. I just went in a circle. You gotta love going in circles, bro. That actually sucks. I'm gonna explore that place later. So much freaking gold. So much coal, bro. What the fudge? Gotta remember how to get out of here. I actually don't remember how to get out of here. I got lost, bro. How'd I get lost, bro? Oh. I kind of know where I am now. Kind of know where I am now. I gotta go down. I have officially got myself lost. That's cool. Oh my gosh. Officially got myself lost. Might do the good old dig straight up method. I'm just following the fudge. Wrong purchase. Okay, I really need to figure out how to get out of here. I got myself freaking lost. Are you kidding me? That's not where you want to go. I'm just confused. I think I'm not headed in the right direction. Just had to go exploring, didn't you, Sam? Look where it got you, brother. Yep, I'm about to start digging straight up. Well, no, if I start digging straight up, that'll take years. Look at how far down I am. Okay. Okay. There we go. This is where I decided to just mine straight, randomly, out of nowhere. I think I'm backtracking. I think I'm literally backtracking right now. Yes, I am. I'm literally backtracking. Trying to look this Enderman in the eye. And of course it's gone. Oh, that's right there. Why did it start running? boy, you thought this was. You thought this was. You thought you could run the ones with me? I mean, you almost did, but. Keep forgetting to make a door. Do I have any wood to make a door with? No, I don't. Let me go get wood real quick so I can make a door. I need 6, I'm pretty sure. Your boy has a door. That was a baby zombie. That was kind of terrifying. Actually terrifying. I don't have any more slabs. I ain't gonna lie, chap. I'm ready to give up. But I can't give up. I gotta keep it going. I'm sorry, that was corny. That was corny. I apologize. How have I not found lava yet? Too much dip on your chip, my boy. Dang, bruh. Oh my gosh. Why'd I put it pull up? Pull up to the stream. I pull up to the stream. That's all. Yeah. Nothing crazy. It's literally just pull up to the stream. I just want to apologize in advance. Sure. I mean, that's up to you. You don't have to do it. But if you want to, yeah, I'd always take one. I'd love that. I just realized I had my phone playing into also, I apologize in advance if anything freaks out. I'm about to see something real quick. Check. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Thank you. I'm just checking something real quick. I'm sorry if anything happens. Hit go live. Just curious what will happen if I hit go live while I'm already live. I may go on my other phone and try to find you. For real, thank you. Thank you so much. Does this bug out? So what happens now? Wait, what happens now? Thank you. Thank you so much. So switch to IRL. Wait.